Hello, hello. Sorry. I don't know what's going on right now. I am so scuffed. Where am I? Hello? Well, there's my model. But this is using a different capture. So, oh, come on, Twitch. Or not Twitch. Sorry. Everything is scuffed. Why is my model not showing up? I've literally changed nothing. Let me restart VTube Studio. Okay, I had no idea why it completely resized my model in OBS. And of course, now I'm gonna be like freaking off center because Sprout is weird. They need to fix. They need to fix like just all this. Why am I so far over to the right? Urgh. Angry. Okay. I don't care about any of this. Hope everybody's doing okay this evening. I started very late. This is about the latest I've started in, heck, a while. What am I? Am I on a mission right now? What mission is this? Eliminate Armored Unit 3. Oh, that's just a repeat mission.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Got some rewards. Elite soldiers, hungry shark, creeping hippo, titanium bull, mad rooster, pouncing marlin. Actually, real quick, I need to. I forgot to. Forgot to post me go live. Give me a moment. Just a moment. Okay. Scuff start to stream. But what else is new? What else is new? I don't know why my V2 model just broke for no reason. That was weird. Like, I've literally changed nothing. Oh, this is all the way. Why is this so far? 24. Well, I guess we might as well listen to some cassette tapes. Gemini. Oh, this isn't royalty free. I don't think. I think this is actual original soundtrack, so we might be able to listen to that one. But let's listen to this stuff.
You said that the nuke Skullface was trying to spread around the world were equipped with a fail-safe. Something that could shut them down at will. His will.
Quite so. After all, he needed a guarantee that a buyer wouldn't simply turn the weapons back on him.
So how can they be stopped?
The criticality trigger, that is, the detonator, is a complete black box design. Any attempt to dismantle it
that's how all
causes it to melt in seconds.
Well, they don't melt.
Using the corroding archaea. The design ensures that no detonation is possible.
But all modern nuclear weapons are black
It
box.
disengages the lock.
So he had a way to disengage it remotely.
Precisely. The client simply presses a button. At that moment, the detonator begins transmission with a surveillance satellite. The satellite reports to him how the client is trying to use the nuke. If he does not object, the lock is disengaged.
But if it's a risk to him in any way,
The detonator melts down. The same is true if detonation does not occur within a preset time after the lock is disengaged. The nuke is rendered useless.
Who the hell would buy something with strings attached like that?
The client would never know until the moment they actually try to use it. Most likely, he would have explained the time delay as the detonator's needing time to activate. And he only intended to sell to technologically primitive groups in the first place.
let me guess. He'd claim it was defective and offer a replacement. Shadier than a used car salesman.
Skullface shakes your hand like a friend, using the other to control you like a puppet.
He's coming too. Roger that.
And yeah, modern nuclear weapons have a similar disablement.
You gotta extract him.
They don't phone home. They're not. You wouldn't ever want to have a weapon that would phone home. That'd be a pretty significant security risk. That'd make them very traceable. There's basically, you don't want any external communication with your weapons. You'd want monitoring from whoever was tasked with protecting them. But modern nuclear weapons do have a built-in self-destruct. So what they do with modern weapons is they will have the arming mechanism is also a disabling mechanism. So they use an electromechanical connection between the detonator and the fuses. So in order for the detonator to work, they have to actually electromechanically use electrical signals to get to basically reconfigure that connection from the fuses to the detonator. And through a series of like essentially electric pulses, you're going to change. It's sort of like a combination lock, basically. sort of like a combination lock. And if you don't have the right, if you don't have, don't send the right electric pulses into the lock, it will, you can actually completely disable the weapon, where the only way you can arm it is to send it back to the factory and have them rebuild it. So yeah, that is a safety feature that's in modern weapons. Yeah, it wouldn't like melt. There's not like something that's gonna physically destroy it. It's just gonna make it so that it's impossible to arm it. There'd be no electrical connection between the fuses and the detonators. Am I on the right? Yeah, we can take this off. Oh, we need more lore, I guess. 20 friggin' billion.
This is Yellow Cake that Cypher was having the PFs transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the Savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside Yellow Cake, or they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo.
Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with a user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium by the metallic archaea.
That's
Even
moving.
that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that either. The first step towards...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
His plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the metallic archaea was to save the Dene.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people?
After 70 years, the Dene reclaimed the Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty. Proud to live off the land we called our own. But in the moment the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium.
Okay.
It was
You gotta extract him.
the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich with uranium ore.
Yeah.
The Black Ana government set up mine after mine, and many of the Dene worked them, never informed of any danger. Every day, they went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground dried, it was blown about as dust. Land and water were contaminated. me. I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale,
Yeah.
but nobody was willing to invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when Skullface showed up.
Correct. I can save you and your people. We share the same will.
Arrived at Metabase.
That is what he said to me. And I believed him. Black Anna forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on nuclear weapons. And he held all the Dene hostage. Today, the uranium mines within the reservation are finally closing down. It is simply less expensive now to source uranium overseas.
New victims, different places.
And that is true.
But uranium is a tactical resource. To rely on a foreign country for it is a difficult decision
Jenny, hello.
to make.
Morning.
And
Yeah.
he was in the perfect
Started
place
late today.
to influence that decision.
He could have condemned your people to the mines.
Welcome in. I hope you're well.
The contamination comes not only from uranium. The fallout from the Nevada
Oh, you just
nuclear
woke up?
tests also settled on our lands. As if our fortune were not already bad enough.
Well, good morning.
We are also downwinders.
Sickness is killing you. Oh
Save
no.
the Dene. I must complete my original research.
Hope you hope you feel better soon. Feel better soon. Yeah, we I started late today, to be honest. Not because I was just doing some other things, doing some other things. Is game too loud? I think it might be a little too loud. Hold on. I'm actually gonna turn it down in game, and let me know if it's not too loud. I can turn it back up on stream, but it's too loud for me. Audio, maybe a tiny bit. Yeah, it's actually like too loud for me. Soundtrack? What do you mean soundtrack? Can I just have like game loudness? Hold on, let me do it this way. Yeah, if you could separate or if you could enrich uranium chemically or through a different process than through the mechanical processes that we have to separate uranium, that would be a game changer. Let me know if that's too quiet. It's still, for me, it's a little loud. Okay, let me know if that's too quiet. Yeah, for the most part, America did outsource a lot of our uranium. At this point, we're still doing a lot of uranium mining. I want to say in like Wyoming, Montana area. Sounds good? Okay. I wasn't aware of any like specific impacts on like native populations, but
Analysis
based on where
complete.
we get most of our uranium, or we used to,
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
it's not surprising. uranium mining can be done in a way that's pretty,
Analysis complete.
that's not particularly harmful to the environment. But I mean, it also can be done in a very harmful way. Essentially, modern uranium mining, you're gonna basically drill down and get a vein of uranium and essentially dissolve it out of the rock with acid. So you don't have to actually like dig it up and like have uranium ore that will cause any kind of contamination. Really, what's going to cause the problem is the acids and what leaches out into the soil. I hate these dudes. Okay, we'll go for a PB shot. There we go. Pass out. Yeah, there you go. Yep. When they're armored like that, sometimes just like shoot them in the legs. Oh, crap.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah, we can get rid of these guys. Ooh, that's close. That's actually too close. Hopefully my guy is just not paying any kind of attention.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Why are there so many people here?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Did they both fall asleep? Okay, good. Gotta abduct them all.
Side op completed.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at
But, you know, just like strip mining uranium or traditionally mining uranium, when you like dig into a uranium vein, that can be pretty that's gonna be pretty bad for the miners. Uranium ore isn't really all that radioactive, so it's not actually gonna be, honestly, it's not gonna be bad. Like, coal is actually pretty radioactive.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Because coal, really any ore, anything that you're mining traditionally is going to contain traces of thorium. And thorium is, so the most common isotope of thorium is thorium-232. It's actually one of the largest byproducts of mining. But it contains, it's gonna get, it has a very, very long half-life, like uranium-238, which is the most common isotope of uranium. And it will decay. And in its decay chain, it's gonna produce some, well, it's gonna produce things like uranium-233. So yeah, burning coal is actually, it actually releases far more radiation than nuclear power plants release, because nuclear power plants effectively release zero radiation. So burning coal, you're gonna get a little, actually, you're gonna get more radiation from burning coal, and you're gonna get about the same effect on miners in terms of radiation dosing from mining coal as you would mining really anything else, including uranium. But yeah, the modern method of mining uranium generally doesn't involve digging it up. It's more dissolving it out in acid and then pumping the acid up to the surface, sort of like hydraulic fracturing for fossil fuels. Yeah, basically you're gonna inject an acid into that uranium vein, dissolve out the uranium, pump it up to the surface, and then turn it back into a metal or into a solid, and then process it.
Please select a mission.
Though I think that they still do traditional mining. But yeah, this is like I guess this is in the 80s though. By this part in the game, yeah, are we in the 80s? I think we're like in the 70s in this game. Yeah, because we're in a Russian occupied Afghanistan, so this would have been like 70s, 80s. Yeah, early 80s. So we would have had mostly not. We would have actually been getting a lot of our uranium. So some of our uranium would have been domestically sourced. JB, welcome. 1984. Okay, so a little bit later than I thought. So like mid 80s. Okay.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Hello. Yeah, early on in the. Wait, what am I looking for? Ew. Why are there so many? Wait, what am I looking for? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, early on we were trying to get uranium from anywhere, which there are pretty significant. Uranium actually is one of those it's one of those minerals that's not particularly rare, actually. Uranium is not all that rare. Thorium is a lot less rare. Thorium is actually extremely common. And you can enrich it, or you can process it similarly to how we process plutonium and generate uranium-233 from thorium. Pretty much in the same way. You could put thorium in a reactor that could produce plutonium and produce uranium-233 the same way that we produce plutonium-239. And it's extremely abundant. Thorium is actually considered one of the most abundant mining waste products. So when we're mining for other things, we generally get a ton of thorium. It's not used much in reactors or in weapons. Its use in nuclear weapons was kind of was investigated, and some I believe some thorium weapons have been built. I don't think the U.S. actually ever built a thorium weapon or a uranium-233 weapon, but it was definitely researched. It's a little troublesome because Snake, what are you doing? Why is there a pile of diamonds here? Let me pick these up real fast. 30. Oh no. 120,000 monies. I'll take it. Wait, let me get this flower. Yeah, uranium-233 weapons. So we typically use uranium-235 in our weapons, and plutonium-239. plutonium-239 in nuclear weapons. Uranium-233 isn't used much, even though it's actually one of the best in terms of generating a sustained nuclear chain reaction. It's better. So uranium-235 is not the greatest for sustaining a chain reaction. It's pretty good. But one of the limitations of uranium-235 is it generally only produces two. So how to produce a chain reaction is you're going to take a heavy isotope, you're going to hit it with a neutron, and it will split. If you hit a uranium-235 atom with a thermal neutron, it will split, releasing a lot of energy and also releasing additional neutrons to keep the chain reaction going. Usually U-235 produces either one or two additional neutrons to continue the reaction. So it's either going to continue the reaction or it's going to accelerate the reaction. So U-235 is good for sustaining a chain reaction, but what's even better is plutonium-239, which normally produces two neutrons, but often produces three neutrons. So it's going to accelerate the reaction faster than U-235. U-233, which is from the thorium cycle, it usually produces three neutrons and sometimes produces two neutrons. Also sometimes one, and sometimes it'll absorb a neutron. It's all probability when it comes to fission. Uranium-233 is the fastest is a faster accelerator of reactions, which is good for bombs. Followed by plutonium-239, followed by uranium-235. But uranium-235 is kind of difficult to work with because it's a gamma emitter. So those are gamma emitters are very tough to work with. And if you're going to put them in a bomb, that means people are going to have to be around them, which means they're going to have to be extremely heavily shielded, which is kind of annoying, I guess. But yeah, little nuclear knowledge. Yeah, you're gonna get any kind of mining is really gonna expose you to radioactive material. Not just mining for uranium specifically. Really mining for anything. So protecting miners is universally going to be a problem, regardless of what you're mining for. What are you? Is that a brown bear? Wait. Why do I don't want rocket arm. I want, help, dog, help. Actually, don't help. I got this. Run, dog. Oh, no, don't reload, snake. That's a terrible time to reload. Why would I reload? Wait, why am I jumping? Just reload.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Get away.
The weather will clear shortly.
Honestly, I prefer if the weather didn't clear.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What am I even doing here? What is that? I don't even know what this mission is, to be honest. We're just gonna roll up. Grab that, grab that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Found a thingy. Like the original laptop. Is this like a, this is supposed to be a side mission, right? Oh, okay, there it goes.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also, bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show.
Okay.
Please
Wait.
select
Check the
a
target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Please select a drop point. The map has been updated. Supply drop complete.
I'm requesting a rocket launcher for this one. Hello? Let's go, doggy.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Yeah, I
has
see
been
that.
updated.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Can I get up here? Yes, I think I can. Yeah, I really like I like Kojima's storytelling, but sometimes he gets a little too heavy-handed with the nuclear, like, with some of the nuclear topics. Hello. I'm still welcome. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah, we're playing some Phantom Pain, more Phantom Pain. We started kind of late today. We started actually very late for me. And I'm just gonna hit every rock. I'm sorry. That probably is not very pleasant on the ears. Oh, where'd you go? Why would you go that way? Let me shoot you. We gotta get across this bridge, I think. Oh, Snake, drift dude. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Just kind of having a vibey Saturday. Oh, you're going fast, aren't you? Yeah, hold on. We're gonna have to.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm going.
Target has left the mission.
What was that? Did they have rockets too?
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I'm bad.
In this mission, we're back up for the Guerrilla's offensive operation. Take out the incoming Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However,
Supplies?
you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
Supply drop complete.
Maybe a tank. Okay, if we fail again, I'm just gonna call in a tank. Hurry up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm actually gonna go for this one on the right.
Enemy
Or
presence
no,
detected.
maybe we can hit this one.
Has been updated.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Hang on.
The map has been updated.
Yeah. I think we can hit him right up here if we're just ready. Maybe hit them both here. Maybe. Yep. Yeah, winner. That should do it for you. Right? Yeah, you're done.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted
Wait.
route.
8?
The map has been updated.
What the heck? I don't know if we can catch this guy. Did we get a checkpoint? I didn't see.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Maybe going after this guy was a mistake. Maybe.
The target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets.
Okay, I think they're all coming through
Boss,
here.
we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. Not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
Oh, is it this one? Come here. Ooh, no, 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 no. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, the prisoner. The prisoner's dead.
Targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
Rip.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
In this mission, we're back up for the Guerrillas' offensive operation. Take out the incoming Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
We're requesting a tank. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to chase down. Yeah, this might not be the right play.
Vehicle drop complete.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this might not be the right play.
Enemy presence detected. The map is being updated.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
Oh,
Check
they,
your map.
oh, they don't care if we drive through with the tank.
Is being updated.
Unless I guess we do that. Oh no! I damaged the tank. Okay. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good. Gosh darn it. Hold on 1 second. Tank battle. Normally try to be sneaky. Yeah, but I didn't know it was gonna be a tank battle, so I didn't start out with any like rocket stuff.
Great. Now on to the next.
And these like are like moving tanks,
We have information on new targets. Check your iDroids for their predicted routes.
so they're not like stationary.
The map is being updated.
Which is a bit of a problem. Like when they're stationary, I try to like take them.
Enemy presence detected. The map is being updated.
Yeah, I usually try to kidnap them, but these are like moving tanks. Come on, shoot, shoot, shoot. All right. Let me get around you before you explode. No!
Got any more in you?
Rip. Rip tank.
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you could bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
Please select a drop point. Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
The tank was only 3 days away from retirement. Yeah. I'm bad at video game. get him. Let's call in a vehicle as well.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete.
This was the wrong freaking thing, but it looks like it'll work. Now go. Are you not dead yet? Oh my goodness, what are you made of? Okay, you're dead.
All right, boss. You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
Can we get them? I don't know if we can get them.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Ow.
has been updated.
Ow! Well, I guess they're getting away. Darn it. I'm not gonna catch him in a tank. Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. I missed it. I missed my turn. I missed my turn. Oops, I'm good.
You've eliminated half the targets.
Half? Yeah, we're not gonna catch them.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Wait, where? What?
The map has been updated.
A weird mission. Oops, wrong button. The switch, I would get so confused. Like, the controls are a little bit goofy for the tank.
Enemy presence detected. Not history updated.
It's gonna make it away before I get there. What a head. If I take a crazy shot. Yeah.
Nice work, boss. Targets are almost history. Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo was something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Outpost captured.
Ooh, what is it? You get beamed up. Good luck to you. You get beamed up.
Only 2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, whatever that is, I'm not getting over there. Wait, where are they going? Do I attempt to close with them? No, we're not gonna make it. We just take the dub. We just take the dub. Did you make sure to get the weapon from the back of the truck? Oh. I thought you just had to distract the truck.
One minute remaining. What's wrong with you?
Did I mess up? No, I didn't. I didn't know you can take the stuff out of the back of the truck. I thought you just had to extract the whole truck. Stay on that road. They will drive up. Yeah, we only have 30 seconds though. We're kind of slow, so I don't know if we're gonna get to them. Oh, a guided rocket launcher? Oh yeah, that would have been nice. Whoops. Oh well.
Some will set shortly.
Boss, time's up. The guerrillas' offensive was a success. The day is theirs. And our mission is complete. Time to fall back. hot zone as soon as you can.
No! Get out of here.
That's the way.
I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo for my rocket. We're just gonna follow him. Get out of the hot zone.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
We did it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. That was rough. Thanks for getting us through it.
Codename Bear. Yeah, we got a D. We got a D on that mission. D for Diamond Dog. Crying Dingo. Double A plus. Blazing Rooster. Dire Whale. A plus. Bullet Husky. A plus. A plus Stalking Bat. Steel Crab. B.
Side ops
Boss,
list updated.
about that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside?
What'd you find?
A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time. Very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Why are they making... I mean, I know it's not Hal. I know it's his father. But he's such a scumbag, man.
Code Talker. Haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here. Let me guess. Photosynthesis?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body is covered with parasites. I supply them with water, and in return, I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light.
Uh-huh.
It isn't just my skin
Supply
either.
drop complete.
The parasites also act as my eyes. They have replaced many of my internal organs as well.
It's cool that they have
Thanks
this
to them that I live on after over a century.
unity
How
with
did you obtain them anyway? Through
the other
your
Metal Gear games.
research?
Like he's talking about the end's ability.
Would like to say as much, but there is more to it than that. Let me take you back 20 years. I had hit a dead end with my parasite research.
A dead end at the
Then
end.
I was approached by a foundation. They said they had a sample of an unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA. But that is all I learned.
ARPA is
I
the
was
Advanced
somewhat
Weapons
ignorant
Research
of the ways
Program,
of the world.
succeeded by DARPA,
Just being able to study
Defense
it was enough
Advanced
for me.
Research Program.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
Half in doubt, I visited them
Oh, come
to discover the body of an old man. Well, to be precise, his partial remains. A collection of parts, you could say. The man had died in an explosion.
An old man, you say?
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, the tissue's cells were still metabolizing. The parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with, the tissues, and was keeping them alive. I became obsessed with studying the body parts, foregoing food and even sleep. Every day was filled with new discoveries. The parasite's biology, internal anatomy, life cycle. But there was only so much I could learn through observation. And so I made a decision. To truly know the parasites, I had to live with them.
Had to become the
So
parasites.
you implanted them inside you from the dead man's flesh?
Correct.
Supplies requested.
It was quite a gamble, whether or not they would adapt to me. But fortunately, it appears I was compatible. Or perhaps, through my many years of research, my immune system learned to tolerate them.
Were they that body's only parasite?
Host captured.
Yes. However, there was a separate specimen that supplied its host with adrenaline in response to pain. And yet another that could control insects at will through secreting heterogenesis.
Subject on board.
So yeah, they're talking about the
Exposure to them, to take them into me.
the Cobra unit.
But my wishes were denied. Their records, though, provided clues that helped advance my research. Would you care to join me? A life spent never worrying about food.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I think I'll pass. But thanks. This has been helpful.
You gonna extract him?
But yeah, that's kind of cool how they folded in the Metal Gear Solid 3, because you know it's all an evolution, obviously, from the Cobra unit to the Diamond Dogs to Foxhound, XOF preceding Foxhound. But that's kind of cool how they're kind of like giving more context to like
Caution.
where
Sandstorm approaching.
where all this is coming from.
Extraction.
I mean,
arranged
Kojima is a
base.
very good storyteller, if nothing else. I don't as much like the format of this storytelling.
The one that covers the parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power. Similar to my children who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body once transplanted into the medium.
Oh
they
shoot.
will eventually die.
Wait.
Another thing,
Okay.
the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But this dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the host runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However,
Okay.
a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for instance, the one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in its eagerness to absorb the water. Itiholone. Make the weather your ally.
Oh, this is a little bit farther than I thought it was going to be. Okay. We need a vehicle. Is there any vehicles up here? Let's see.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Let's call a vehicle.
Please select a drop point. Supplies
No.
requested.
Where is that gonna land? Please land somewhere we can actually retrieve it. Okay, yeah, that works.
Vehicle drop complete.
Barely.
There's something I've been wondering. Why are you called Code Talker? During World War II, the U.S. military used the languages of different tribes, including the Navajo, as
Yep.
codes, right?
That is true.
I know the term Code Talker was used to mean people sent to the battlefield to speak in those codes. Were you one of them?
Our mother tongue was indeed used for war. But I did not
That is true.
know. I was already over the conscription age. However, I was made to help craft the codes that were spoken. So in a wider sense, you could call me a code talker for that. Navajo is a complex language, and virtually no one outside the U.S. speaks it.
Yep.
They must have thought it was the perfect language to use as a code.
Yeah, in the end, the Japanese never cracked it. The cipher is king in information warfare.
Of course, they didn't simply speak in Navajo. They created substitutions for words according to a code book, and then translated those into our language. Young Diné was sent to the front lines of the Pacific Theater as code talkers. To fight is an honor for the Diné. They were the pride of our people. But I cannot say this history brings me joy. Words are alive.
That's the target.
When they're spoken, life is breathed into them. They become a part
You
of
gonna
us.
extract him?
Our words were transformed into lifeless ciphers and used for war. This, after the Black Ana spent generations suppressing the language.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So
Yeah,
I
that's-
guess we shouldn't be calling you Code Talker, huh?
No, I do not mind. The reason Skullface called me Code Talker was because I also am responsible for coding language into the vocal cord parasites. I am the same as those young warriors.
He's coming too.
For a sight.
Roger that.
I must never forget that. The name, Code Talker, is a lesson carved into my being.
Boss, get down.
You said Skullface
The enemy sniper.
weaponized the
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
reason.
And he wasn't. Seduced by the parasites. That is a fact.
How? You mean from your curiosity as a scientist?
That I cannot deny. But there is more to it. The story goes back to the 19th century.
Okay, subject is in.
One day, a man from the government visited our Hogan, our home. I cried as he yanked me from my mother's arms and took me away to an Indian boarding school. From that day forward, I became George. This was the name my teacher gave me. I was forced to give up my Diné name, forbidden from speaking anything but English. If we dared utter a word of filthy Navajo, the teacher made us eat a bar of soap.
Yeah. That was the U.S. government's education policy for Native Americans.
To erase our words was like erasing our people. Their education was tantamount to ethnic cleansing.
Yes,
Over time,
that's
the
true.
overt persecution of our language stopped. But to this day, it continues to be eaten away by the lingua franca, that is English. Many of the Diné outside the reservations can speak nothing else. And it isn't just our language. Across the world, minority languages are being destroyed by dominant languages. Many are on the verge of extinction.
Enter the vocal cord parasites.
Yes, I began thinking that minority languages needed some sort of deterrent against dominant languages. In order that their peoples and cultures would survive. It was then that I came across literature at the Foundation claiming that man acquired language thanks to a type of parasite, one that distinguishes between languages as a precursor to reproduction. If I could just resurrect it, make it more pathogenic, I would have my deterrent against English. But I failed to hide that aim from Skullface. He noticed. Yes, I wanted to retaliate against the English language, though never did I intend to actually use it as he planned. You know
This
how
is
the
this
story
is
ends.
interesting.
I was forced to study how to make the parasites compatible with all the world's languages. All but English.
However, he in fact secretly isolated an English strain.
I will not be held prisoner by the man's phantom. The English strain must not be allowed to exist either.
I wonder, like, okay, so I guess one of the kind of among the fandom, myself included, the use of Kiefer Sutherland instead of David Hayter. I kind of wonder if there's some, because Kojima doesn't speak English.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Kojima doesn't speak English, and there almost seemed to be some resentment between him and David Hayter, who's the original Metal Gear Solid. He's been the voice of Snake for over 30 years until this game. So I wonder, like, based on his commentary, I wonder if there's just some resentment of English because of how, like, famous the game is in America because of David Hayter.
Analysis complete.
And I know the breakup, like, the breakup between Kojima and David Hayter is kind of a big scandal in video gaming.
Analysis complete.
It was very much, there was very much an excuse made, like when they came out with this game, they're like, oh, they wanted to have, you know, this is Big Boss, this is not Snake. But in the Japanese version of this game, they didn't change the voice actor. So it just doesn't make sense that they changed from David Hayter to Kiefer Sutherland. So I wonder if there's I wonder if there is a little bit of like resentment. We know that Kojima has a very big, like, he's very fond of kind of the Hollywood culture. And doesn't seem to have a strong attachment to the voice actors. But even with that, it still doesn't make a lot of sense to switch from David Hayter. But there is a very big influence in this game, obviously, of stolen language and so I wonder if there's some of that in that decision.
You gotta extract him.
Go to sleep.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. That's the target.
Did we not hit you?
Extract him.
Yeah, but let's move him away a little bit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Are you guys really just gonna sit here? They should pass out within like 2 seconds of each other. So one will pass out and the other should. Yep. And then there we go. So he's our target, so we want to make sure we get him. I don't really care about the scrubs as much. I mean, we'll track them too, if we can. think if we just move him to the other side, over here, I think we'll be fine. Oh, well, nope. Yeah, we'll be definitely fine here.
Skullface has finally burned out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Rid of his existence at last. Was he still alive? You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment.
No, the primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep
You gonna extract him?
most of his life. Became something the parasites
Analysis
gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it. And I am one to
He's coming too. Roger that.
when my life is snuffed out. I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface, yeah.
Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Metaphorically.
Close to your spirit. Close to your heart.
Please
Someone who
select
either
entry
loves you
point.
or despises you.
The second one
Supplies
makes a
requested.
long list.
Whichever it is, act with caution. Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
Why?
I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be exposed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now,
I mean, we're already
cannot
vaccinated, so
reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain,
If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
what about the non-English
You gonna extract him?
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now,
There'd be another outbreak.
the final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair
Dog,
is?
what are you doing?
With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In the flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you, specifically?
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they weren't Skullface's true.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I can see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you'd think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it, but to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain.
So
Why activate
we destroyed 2 of them.
Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan?
So
This
one
is
still
how
remains.
Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread.
Sahelanthropus itself isn't really, honestly, all that impressive.
Pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something, quietly, beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
One guy with a rocket launcher. One guy with a rocket launcher strapped to it. Yeah, one guy with a rocket launcher stopped it. Yeah. Sahelanthropus itself isn't all that impressive, but being able to enrich uranium without using mechanical separation, without using either centrifugal or magnetic or gaseous diffusion, that is, if you could chemically separate uranium, that is huge. That is what would make nuclear weapons proliferate to every country on the planet. The amount of energy and the amount of technical expertise it takes and the amount of money it takes to separate U-235 from U-238 is what keeps nuclear weapons from proliferating. It is extraordinarily difficult. It's hard to describe how difficult uranium enrichment is. If you could do it chemically, that's the ball game. Everybody's gonna have nukes, or in this case, through a parasite or whatever that can eat away the U-238 and leave only U-235. But yeah, the chemical separation of uranium, that is the golden goose.
Sun or rise momentarily.
Why would you run in front of me? What is wrong with you? Yeah, delivery systems, I mean, you're talking, we had thousands upon thousands of delivery systems during the Cold War. Soviet Union also had several delivery systems that were very, very, very dispersed.
Plant expansion complete.
And very difficult to intercept. In the 80s, even something as simple as a Scud missile, which, you know, Iraq had plenty of, Iran would develop and have plenty of, North Korea would develop and have plenty of. Even in the 80s, stopping a Scud missile was nearly impossible. It wasn't until the 90s in the first Gulf War where we could kind of stop Scud missiles, but not reliably. In the 90s, Scud missiles were not impossible to stop, but very unreliable. So you just, if you had enough money, you just buy more Scud missiles. I think that was the strategy with the robot. It would be not only able to deploy a nuclear weapon, but uranium could be stored within it and make weapons. Yeah, really yeah. I mean, the problem was the ability to make nuclear weapons without having to build a massive arms industry. And then if you could do that, you could deploy it on, you know, we wouldn't have been able to shoot down something as simple as ATACMS, which theater ballistic missiles were still difficult to intercept, even with the most advanced air defenses at the time. You wouldn't need a railgun, a bipedal nuclear railgun to deploy the nuclear weapons, because even if you had
Extraction arrived at Mother
a
Base.
relatively simple ballistic missile, it then in itself became unstoppable. Now there was things like the Strategic Defense Initiative.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This would have been, if this is in the 80s, during the Reagan administration, we had the Star Wars program, which was a ballistic missile defense program we were implementing. It didn't work though. It absolutely didn't work. The Soviets were scared of it. And the Soviets did develop some really impressive tech to counteract the SDI. our anti-ballistic missile defense, but our anti-missile ballistic defense didn't work at all. It was completely a paper tiger. One thing that the Soviet Union built was they had the SS-18, the original Sarmat, which is something that Russia is touting now, the Satan II ballistic missile, very, very powerful ballistic missile. The SS-18 was the original variant of it, and one thing that they built into it was a technology called FTO, fractional to orbit, where they'd launch a ballistic missile, and they'd put it in essentially low Earth orbit. The SS-18 was powerful enough to put instead of having a ballistic trajectory, it would have an orbital trajectory, which makes it more difficult to utilize because you have to deorbit it in order to get to land, but it makes it nearly impossible to shoot down. But really the name of the game was saturation. Just launch so many weapons, even if they could shoot some of them down, even if they could shoot most of them down, it wouldn't matter.
Map has been updated.
And that's what both the United States and the Soviet Union had. Extreme mass. We had so many weapons that even if most of them failed, most of them got shot down, there would still be so many that would get through. It would effectively destroy the other country, even if a vast minority of them did not get to their target. So what is happening here? Oh, they're okay.
That's the target.
Hello. You scared me a little bit, buddy. Oh, we have to get all of them? Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Doggo, what are you doing? I need you to go to sleep. Did I not hit you? Or do I need to get you in, get a headshot? Oops. What the heck am I hitting? Hitting the bed? Yeah, I'm hitting the bed. That's irritating because I'm clearly not hitting the bed. There we go. Can you go to sleep? Is there only a headshot? Oh no, it's not. Would this work? No. That'd be cool if I could just balloon him through the hole in the roof. I bet I could if I got him like the perfect spot.
Supplies requested.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Supply drop complete.
Okay, got you. I should just be able to take you out here. But also, I mean, Metal Gear is just more about Doomsday Weapon, you know. We definitely had Doomsday Weapon fever. And Kojima grew up in a time when, you know, he would have grown up in a time of the like strategic defense initiative, the Doomsday Weapons. The U.S. had a program 44 for Freedom, I think it was called. That was our ballistic missile submarine program, where we were building 44 ballistic missile submarines, a crazy amount of ballistic missile submarines. So we came up with a program to rapidly develop a massive fleet of nuclear submarines, which we did. We had a massive fleet from Polaris to Poseidon to Trident II. And we fielded a huge fleet of ballistic missile submarines, as did the Soviet Union. We only operate 14 right now, but that's how crazy it was. So we have 18 Ohio class submarines. Only 14 of them actually carry ballistic missiles. The other 4 have been converted into guided missile submarines. The proposal was to replace our ballistic missile submarine fleet with 12. So we went from a high of 44 to 12, though we'll probably make more than 12 Columbia class submarines. That's the replacement to Ohio is Columbia. I'm gonna need you to catch some Z's, buddy. He fall asleep. Okay. He's like, Nani? Oh gosh, come here. Oh, did we break his neck? That was some crunch. That was some crunch.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
List updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Really?
Caution. Storm approaching.
Oh wow, we got mine clearing back.
Marker placed.
Let us first of all, let's listen to some more.
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was exiled to South Africa, stripped of political power. The upshot's that he ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway.
Please select a
They
mission.
eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming from Skullface. They probably didn't even know the organization was a part of Cypher at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites. And when he discovered the vocal cord parasites, he began to make his plan.
Unit dispatched.
Wipe the English language out of existence. Free
Unit
the world,
dispatched.
not by taking men's lives, but by taking their tongues.
Unit dispatched.
In his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keep civilization, our world, alive.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so.
Clear short.
One nation, home to hundreds of different ethnic groups, many of whom stick to their respective living areas. Little colonies, not interacting with other groups, going out of their way to avoid one another. Their land, organizations, relationships. Thus, the United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad
Development
bowl.
project is being added.
It is not made up from one people, but for its minorities to function in society. A common ground is needed.
That's true.
Language. Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one. A lingua franca is necessary. English. American hegemonism was born from the illusion that English could unite diverse ethnicities. In taking in people from around the globe, America became a microcosm of it. Now the boundaries between it and the rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be, English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other. If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world. This salad bowl that is the world can also become one.
Yeah. I mean, that's not entirely incorrect. It is a little bit of a oversimplification. It takes more than just a common language to make a country,
Enemy
though.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
How do you don't even see me? Whatever. Wait, why do I have 10?
A ruler's greatest wealth is not money or land. It is the number of individuals under his control. Subjects who work, consume, are there to be used as pawns in war. For a capitalist ruler, his people's power becomes his power. You are the same. With your diamond dogs, you spin it with your speeches. But what you're doing is bringing as much talent as you can into your little domain.
Sure.
Every person another feather in your cap. Yes. Since ancient times, every civilization's ruler has had the same idea. When people unite under one will, they become stronger than the sum of their parts. And the one will is the ruler's will. And what do rulers use to bring people together? Language. In the Old Testament, it is written that only one language was spoken in Eden. A shared tongue that united all of humanity. Mankind eventually grew aware of its power and harnessed that strength to build a tower to the heavens. The mighty Tower of Babel. This angered God, who splintered the language of man, and the tower was never completed. Languages emerged, and the earth was divided as men went their separate ways. Every age is the same. A ruler's first order of business after a new land is to force his tongue on its people. Ancient Rome, Napoleon, and now Zero. English is wreaking havoc around the world right now. The British Empire tilled the land with war as its home, then began planting the seed that is English. Eventually, American capitalism became the new instrument. To play its game of wealth, you only had to abide by one rule: English. By exploiting people's desires, English has become a leash that people gladly wear around their necks, it would seem.
It's an interesting narrative. Okay, I must be missing a lot of, like, cassette tapes somewhere. Oh. These ones. These are, like, old. Why did I miss these ones?
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab.
Why hide that until now?
Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand.
Oh my
You
gosh.
do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you.
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
Me? Oh, I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh,
A normal human being that makes
so
super
you
weapons.
just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said.
You gonna extract him?
Killed herself.
Gosh,
She
I
got
really
in when I
hate.
wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again.
Wait, you said that you
bring
couldn't
myself to
open it
back
from
up.
the outside. We talking?
That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child.
Wow.
Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us
You
for?
have arrived at your
They
destination.
took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Saw his face.
Gosh, they make Huey such a scumbag. So strange. Considering how, like, beloved Otacon, Hal Emmerich, his son, is. I'm gonna let that Jeep go by. Or whatever it is. The truck. Like, they really make Huey such a sniveling, just irredeemable scumbag.
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah. He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform.
But his body wasn't found.
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. But when I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface
Wait,
hadn't been
didn't we-
touched.
didn't-
I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag
Oh,
out
no,
the biggest,
yeah, we got his
heaviest
body.
guy there.
What are you getting at?
Only option left is he got up and walked away.
That platform ran him over.
Just ran him over.
You're saying that's not enough?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him.
Side ops list
It seems
updated.
ridiculous, but I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case.
If you dig up anything concrete, I want to know.
You'll be the first, if I dig anything up. But I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
Volgan, the GRU colonel, was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago. Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body,
See, what else do we
he
have?
still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgan's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow. But modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive. Not that the colonel was any ordinary man to begin with. That constant electric current he had running through his body that he could unleash at will. To be honest, I was always uncomfortable around him. Thought I might get electrocuted just by standing nearby. The institute studying him was tasked with investigating and developing human paranormal abilities. The comatose Volgan was used to further the Soviet Union's research into such abilities. But not long ago, the facility burned to the ground. And Volgan's body was never found among the rubble, even though the fire started in the room where they were keeping him. This occurred at around the same time you woke up. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up,
Yeah, it was pretty
that just
obvious.
might be what's left of our old friend Volgan. It's not over yet. Back in '64, in Seleniuarsk, you brought his plans for a utopia down in flames. That grudge is what's keeping him alive. The day the research facility holding Volgan burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Volgan awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included psychokinesis and telepathy. To protect his
Psychomanus?
mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this boy is, but if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age, where nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, so that was Psychomanus? Interesting. So Psychomanus is from the first Metal Gear Solid. I didn't think that that would actually be
Please
Psychomantis.
select a drop point. Supplies requested.
But it seems like they're confirming that's the case. And I'm okay with that.
Supply drop complete.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Wait. Wait. Maybe taking the back way is better, probably. Or maybe not. Wait. Is this the back way? Sorry, I'm gonna try to figure out where. Yeah, this is the back way. Sorry, this might be a little loud and annoying. I think it was the right path. these infantry missions can be a little bit annoying.
Extraction.
It really is reliant on the path you take. Not reliant, but it definitely is a lot harder when you take the wrong path. And just detecting them early. Which with Doggo, that's generally not a problem. What did you find? A bear? I don't think we need to mess with bear. Yeah, the big problem with the heavy infantry is that you can't like always reliably knock them out.
Caution. Sandstorm
Ooh,
approaching.
sandstorm helps a lot. Well, if you don't mess up like that. Back up. Back up, back up, back up. We'll use the sandstorm.
Sun will set shortly.
That's the target.
Yeah, a lot of times they have like so much armor, it's just hard to stun them with the tranquilizer. Should want to knock these guys out if I can.
Will clear shortly.
Wait, did they wake up already? Why aren't they staying asleep? Alright, we're just gonna extract them.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side ops list updated.
We have any more
Extraction
side ups
arrived
here?
at Mother Base.
Okay, yeah, we're done with Kabul for now. Let's go ahead and call. Let's do a main mission. Ba-ba-ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Marker removed.
I'm not sure if this would be faster on foot. No. Not really. Rip. Rip.
Snake, talk to me!
Okay, hold on.
Snake! Snake!
Okay, maybe this will be faster on foot. You know what? We're gonna go on foot.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We should be good.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
This is Pequod.
Be quiet.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
We'll be there. We'll be there soon.
Good dog.
Whoops. I meant to actually. This one. I was gonna drive the truck, but he's not that far away.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
And with
Support helicopter.
Snake's
He's coming too.
dummy thick
Roger that.
thighs, we can cover this distance in no time.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Give me 1 second, friendos. Okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
I still don't really understand this League stuff. That's okay. Let's see if we can upgrade our mother base. Ooh, we can. And our fob. I want to get mother base upgraded. Support platform. That's good for extraction, but it's not really necessary. Intel, that's also not that necessary. Staff recovery time decreases. You know what? We will do this.
Commencing platform construction.
Accused materials. Yeah, we'll do you.
Commencing
And we should
platform
have done actually
construction.
command. Always do command first. Oh well, that's fine. No big deal.
Please specify a project.
Oh, that's for horse. Stun and okay. Quiet. Really not a lot to do for quiet right now. A lot there. I don't think there's much. There's going to be much on the weapons front. Okay, we did get one more. We did get a couple more missions for Kabul. Let's do a main store mission though. Actually, before we do that, let's make sure our combat deployments are good.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, we're good. They're still got a ways.
Please select a mission.
Cursed Legacy. Recover 2 containers loaded with Kotaker's research material. The containers are hidden in the jungle, and XOF choppers are en route to collect them.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
For this, we are going to use quiet. I generally do quiet for main story and D-Dog for side quests. So I find that that's kind of a good balance. I also find that generally the rocket launcher tends to be the better tool, but because we tend to run into the whatchamacallums more. The
Deploying.
skulls. Hello, hello. No. Sorry, I was eating a chip. I'd probably just.
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen.
Sorry, I probably just
The
crunched in
research
your
materials have been
ear.
packed
My
into
bad.
2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest
Welcome
of the
in.
mansion.
Hello.
Enemy extraction choppers
Lovely
will be
to
there
see.
any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen.
I had kind of
One
a
other
late
thing,
start
boss.
today.
We need a cargo-capable full
Like a couple hours
extraction device
later
to
than
recover
normal.
the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
So I had some
Careful down there, boss.
hello
The map has been updated.
I had some tacos earlier, and they were like substantial tacos. So I was like really full. I'm gonna get a little package, so I have some sun chips. I've been snacking on. Yeah, I try not to crunch. I try not to crunch in everybody's ear. I don't think I can develop anything. I might make a breakfast pizza. Leftover pasta and marinara. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I actually have I have some Rouse. I like Rouse marinara. I don't usually make my own, so Rouse is pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. Really any marinara is fine. But I have some Rouse and I have some Italian sausages in the freezer. So that's kind of my like backup, like if I need to cook something and I just don't have anything planned, I could thaw out the sausages, chop those up into a little sauce with the a little like bolognese sauce with the Rouse marinara. I make my own. Yeah, I like my house. Yeah. No, making your own is definitely the way to go. I don't. I make There's a couple things that I'm not too good of a cook. I like to barbecue and grill a lot. Cheaper, yeah. Oh, buying U.S. imported marinara, yeah, that'd probably be pretty expensive. Rouse is kind of it's a brand that's more expensive here, but it's still pretty. I mean, you're still talking like for a jar, you're talking like $5 or $6, which can make several. I mean, you can make like a several servings with that. 2 jars is enough for like 4 or 5 people to eat and have leftovers. 1 jar is enough for me to like. I'll usually do like half a jar and then put it in the fridge and then try to use the other half before it goes off. About €8. That's cool. Yeah. It wouldn't be worth paying extra for it, but it's nice because you don't have to, it's just ready to go. It's okay. I get the I like the kind of basil. They have a nice tomato basil. I like basil a lot. It's a little bit sweeter. The basil especially helps to make it a little bit like helps to bring out the sweetness more. Yeah, 15. Yeah, that's too much for sure. Let me hold on. What was I doing? We're looking for containers.
Marker placed.
Yeah, when I cook, I tend to cook simpler stuff. Like I actually been doing a lot of stir fries lately. I made a really good stir fry. I actually just finished yesterday.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the target.
About €2.
Watch
Yeah.
yourself.
So do a lot of stir fries. Yeah, stir fries. I love stir fries. I love mushrooms, leafy greens. I really love broccoli. Broccoli is like one of my favorite like veggies. Of course, onions and bell peppers. Easy week. Yeah. I hate broccoli. No, yeah, I love broccoli. I love really all the leafy greens. I really like, but it depends on how they're cooked. Like, I love like my mom makes some roasted Brussels sprouts. I really like them the way she makes them. I don't usually like them the way other people make them though. I don't like broccoli raw. I think broccoli raw is just I hate raw broccoli.
Enemy presence detected. The map
I can
has been
tolerate steamed
updated.
broccoli, but I prefer it to be like stir fried or roasted or something. Like usually what I'll do is I'll blanch it
Enemy presence detected.
and then I'll stir fry it.
The map has been
Because I just
updated.
don't like, I don't like the, like, raw broccoli is just good to me. Same with most, like,
Enemy presence
spinach. I could do,
detected.
like,
The
spinach
map
on a
has been
sandwich.
updated.
But I like spinach in, like, stews and things, like, things like that, yeah.
Visibility in the jungle
Really, the
isn't
only
great.
veggies I ever hate
Watch
are
out.
Brussels sprouts,
You could
broccoli,
run into the
cauliflower,
enemy at any time.
spinach on pizza, yeah.
Enemy presence
I like leafy greens. I like cauliflower, but only certain ways.
Still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers, but it's only a matter of time before they arrive. Guards, they must know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them.
I mean,
Enemy
is it not
presence
that
detected.
container right
The
there?
map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Where's Quiet
Enemy
at?
presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a deployment point. Sun will rise momentarily.
Ooh, I have the wrong uniform. I should have my sneaking suit on. Yeah, I do like my leafy greens.
Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated.
But only certain ways. Okay, it looks like we kind of have to cross this bridge. Oh no. Oh no. Not
Enemy
like...
presence
No,
detected.
no, it's
The
definitely
map
not
has
the
been
very
updated.
container. Yeah. Gotta confirm it with the armored guy. I figured. They're not gonna make it easy.
The map has been updated.
Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh, we made it.
Detected.
Oh,
The
but we
map
didn't.
has been updated.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, there. Okay. I thought there were.
Enemy presence detected.
Hmm.
The
He's
map
coming
has
too.
been updated.
Roger that.
They saw the Fulton. They should have,
Enemy
but they
presence
don't for
detected.
some reason.
The map has been updated.
Ooh. You a balloon? You're a balloon. Come here. Quietly. Quietly. Don't see me.
Talk.
I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look.
Updated.
The PS soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly a need-to-know basis.
Okay, let's be sneaky. No, no, don't see me. Why are you seeing me? I went the wrong way. I'm a dummy. It's okay. We can just run.
Enemy presence detected. The map has has been updated.
Can Quiet take out armored soldiers? Like, can she make them go to sleep?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Wow. No, it bounced off. Okay, I figured. So yeah, this would probably been a better mission for Diamond Dog. That's okay. And unless things change and we start getting like other enemies. What's this? The box. Why is there just a box here? Who put this here? For what purpose? If you got the anti-material rifle, it'll penetrate. That's way in game. And you don't get a suppressor. I got you. Wait, who sees me? Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I don't really feel like fighting all those armored guys. So let's go ahead and...
Please select
want
a
that.
drop point.
What's the better...
Please select a supplies requested.
You can hear it pinging off the helmet. Let's research. Ooh.
Supply drop complete.
Oh. Let's back up. Back it up. And oops, wrong button. Let's do development, weapon items. Let's get something that's better
Please
for
specify a project.
woodland.
Development project has been added. Please select supplies requested.
Woodland should work, yeah.
Supply drop complete.
Please use sneaking suit for these harder missions. Yeah, and dropped in at night. Yeah, that's probably the smarter play for sure. Looking like a Snake Eater. Metal Gear Solid 3 version.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
And y'all are just bunched up. Already. Ladder clangs and what a thrill.
Analysis complete.
The old ladder sequence. Really? Yep, really, I guess so. They are vigilant. You know, let's see. Let's see if we just draw them away. We'll go for this other container while they're all freaking out. No. There. What are you shooting at? What are you shooting at? I'm not even there. Quiet, just.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, I can jump that? Wait, what? Ooh, neat. Quiet, just being like, how about I not be quiet?
Caution, rain approaching.
Here, yeah, I got you. I was picking up what you were putting down. She's following suit, true. Come here. Oh no!
Target extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
I'm trying.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
I mean, haven't we destroyed their Metal Gear? Are we not already at war with them? They like killed us. They sank our oil tanker thing. I'm pretty sure we're already at war.
Please specify a project.
Severe stopping power. Okay, so this is probably the super powered one. Oh, I can't develop this. Which way are you looking? Okay, that way.
Analysis complete.
Boss, you don't have much time. Move it.
What?
Analysis complete.
Oh shoot! Run! Just run!
kidding around. Snake? Snake!
No.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the targets. Watch yourself.
But why though?
Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Please, feel the roots. The branches become one with the forest. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Quietly.
Talk.
I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look.
Updated.
The PF soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly a need-to-know basis.
Okay, that was lucky. That was lucky. I will take it.
Huh? Butter!
Listen.
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. It's only a matter of time before they arrive. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers.
Arrived at
We'll keep you informed of their ETA.
Okay, so the enemy choppers
The XOF choppers.
are dependent on the
Attack XOF now, it'll be a
first
declaration
extract.
of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
No. There we go. Zero G, of course. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I am just bad at the video games. Okay, you don't hear that. Honk. Huh? Same. Boink. Keep going. Oh, there's too many.
Boss, you don't have much time. Move it.
Go check it out. Why are you not going to check it out?
Kom ons check het uit. Volg my. Spit it out.
Okay, grab you. You have 6 minutes.
Subject on board.
Enemy
Leave the rest to us.
detected. The map has been updated.
Die MPLA het seker heel wat kalmeers hier in daai dae.
I was gonna see if I can split these guys up, but I'm not sure if I can. I think they're too close together.
The enemy recovery choppers will be there any minute. Get those targets now.
Moenie worry nie.
Fight will rise momentarily.
Run away! Run away! Run away! Please! Please! Serpentine.
Hurry up and exfiltrate the hot zone.
Serpentine pattern. Okay, do we want to try to get that commander? Is he like a S tier, like peak soldier? God, these guys wake up so fast. You used to just stun them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's try. I think we can do this. Since we're not on a timer.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. Okay, we should be okay. How do we get over there, though? Okay, this bridge. Maximum sneaky. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, it's this place. I remember this place. Probably could have interrogated him, but it's fine. With how fast these guys wake up.
You gotta extract him.
Please select a deployment point.
That's still really far.
Analysis complete. Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yeah, I feel like this probably would be a better diamond for, well, I guess, Quiet can knock these guys out. And so can I. Now. Because they're not armored. They're just regular.
The map has been updated.
Dang it. Dang it. I messed up. Go, 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 go. I messed up. That's okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, shoot. Thank you, Quiet. Just don't kill the commander. Don't kill the commander. That's the only reason I'm here. See me. Where are you? Where are you?
Clouds approaching.
Standing down. see me? Like, can you, like, show me these guys? I'm so confused. Fight. Just FYI. Ooh, grenade! Grenade! You're an awesome person and a joy. Thank you for streaming and brightening my day. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Ooh, my goodness, quiet. Please help me. Alright, this is what we need. It's the commandy. Woo! Thank you, Quiet. Oh my gosh, that was clutch. That was clutch.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I need no.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I need this. This is the thing that I need. Just don't knock me off the freaking thing.
Caution, radar approaching.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Always appreciate it. Oh my gosh, you scared me. Get out of here. Got the radios here. What the heck is this? Like intelligence here or something? Hello. Speak. Wait, did you quite miss?
Analysis complete.
Fire!
You.
You gonna extract him? He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, how did you die? Are you dead? You shouldn't be dead. Oh, you're not dead.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, we should be able to search around for whatever this is. Looks like there's like intel here or something. I can't seem to interact with anything.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Supply drop complete.
You guys see this? Like, how do I get this into? Oh, there we go. There we go.
I've updated the information on your iDroid.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, there's another dude out here? Oh, this is the dude I asked Quiet to knock out, and I like couldn't find them because they weren't like showing up. Beam him up.
You gonna extract him?
I want to check out this radio thing. I don't think it's necessary. Why would you scare me like that? We'll just take it out with a grenade. There we go. Yoink. The enemy sniper. And there's one here too. What are the other side missions? I'm guessing there's like more intelligence or something. I'm not gonna keep like just walking around looking for stuff. So we need to just get out of here. We basically have to go back to where we came from. I guess we can go more this way.
Marker placed.
Or can we just call for an extract? Nah, we won't do that.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Marker removed.
Marker removed. There we go. Oh, neat. Nope. 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 The panic. Cardboard box. That's so far. What happens if we used one of these? Can we use one of these to get out of here? I'm a little afraid. I'm afraid.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We did just get a checkpoint though. So now I'm less afraid. Are these just dudes?
Analysis
Oh
complete.
wow. Oh yeah, we gotta snatch these guys up. Okay, let's fix our camo situation here. Actually, I think this is good camo probably for this. What? Oh, there's so many of you. These guys are super dangerous. These hyenas. And I mean, for real, they will rip you up. They're like one of the deadlier animals in the world. They don't seem like they'd be all that dangerous, but they really are. Okay, let's call in Ripon. I like big weapon.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
So what were they doing at Nzoya Badia, Baloo? That facility with all the people laid out in rows?
The abandoned factory Shibani was held in.
It is precisely as you guessed. Lagana was coding languages into the vocal cord parasites. They infected the subjects with the parasites, then made an incision in the throat to expose the vocal cords. That allowed them to play recordings of a desired language directly to the parasites.
And the parasites learn the languages that way. That's some teaching method. I just don't get how a bunch of bugs had the brain power for it.
They don't. Do not judge them by human standards. They do not learn as a function of intellect.
Then how do they do it?
What language the parasites react to is coded into their genes. You could expose the Japanese strain to English for years, and it would never learn the language
Okay.
and react to it.
So you have to genetically modify them.
Pronunciation, rhythm, and structure are different.
Yes.
But what about, say, Spanish and Portuguese? Linguistically, the two are very close.
Yeah, they're both Ibero-Romance languages.
Even so, the
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Portuguese will not copulate. Only when they hear Spanish. Only then. And the majority of their offspring will be the same.
So it's a literal case of a mother tongue.
But if that's so, I don't see how the different strains can be created in the first place.
Well, among the many thousands of offspring, there may be just a few that react to Portuguese.
You're talking about mutations.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Tapes helps to identify.
Perfect. We got a vehicle now.
Strains. Those specimens are then isolated and bred with one another. From their children, specimens that react more strongly to Portuguese can again be selected and bred. Repeating this process creates a strain that reacts solely to Portuguese and never to Spanish. Mutation and selection. No different to breeding roses.
So you kept increasing the change over the generations, adapting them to languages from all over the world.
You gotta extract him.
Must have taken a hell of a lot of patience.
More like patience. Just how many died for this?
There's something I still don't get. In order to tell which larvae will react to Portuguese, you'd have to let them develop and then see which copulate. That means you'd need tens of thousands of guinea pigs. There's no way you could do that at the
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Selective breeding methods. You would be right. But there is a more effective selection method. When
You
training
gotta extract him.
parasites.
Go on.
It is not only when mating that the parasites listen for language. Shortly before hatching,
Arrived at
larvae display markedly increased.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Eggs can be identified under a
Oh,
black
I guess we're not going to hear the end of this.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Okay. I do want to hear the end of that recording though. Got a S tier soldier, just like me, except I'm S double plus, top tier, Levi Ackerman tier.
Code Talker examined everyone here, and one of us is infected. It's quiet. It was our cutting-edge MRI that finally revealed it.
I thought we were
We don't
all
know what
vaccinated.
language strain it is. Get back to base. Time for her to talk. You know the room number. 101.
I mean, she doesn't talk. So there's literally no threat of her dying. I guess she would spread it, but we're all vaccinated, so what do we care? Did we not vaccinate her? I guess she's already infected. Maybe she can't be vaccinated. I don't know. Do you really want to try to torture Quiet? Are you even like, you know, if she gets out, oh, this isn't even Ocelot. This is just some goon. Oh, there's Ocelot.
You ready to talk?
Bro, she hasn't said a single word since we met her. What makes you think that she, I mean, can she even talk?
Anything? Still living up to her name.
How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me!
Or maybe just like have her like write it down, or yeah, point to a picture.
Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli.
What?
This was found adhered to your lungs.
She has
intact.
superpowers, could escape and
A
kill
panel.
everyone. Yeah, right?
White Star.
Why
of
do they think
Bethlehem.
they can make her talk? Right?
The
That's what I'm saying.
hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss?
What score could she possibly have? What we? Oh, okay.
Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die!
Wait, it's that easy to kill her? Just salt water?
His life isn't yours to take. Enough.
That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead.
And like
Same goes
literally,
for us.
yeah, I was about to say, and literally all of
Got plenty
us.
of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. We're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
And she would have
I'm a spy.
given up everything.
For you.
She would have given up everything by now that we have. There's
Go
nothing
on all day.
she hasn't seen at this point that she couldn't give up. Also, she can't talk, so that kind of like
Boss,
makes it hard
let
to,
her go.
you know, be a spy.
She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, go ahead and have him leave before you cut her loose, so she doesn't just immediately kill him.
Na beginnen Tisch. Nicht na gitten Tee.
Oh.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode dziś desni.
Dne bizad.
Belagana gesnita. Kato be yasteta.
Ah,
Asetota.
so the third
Dodo nishita.
the third sample, she's got it because we destroyed there's 3 samples of the English parasite.
To nishita.
There's 3 samples of the English parasite. We destroyed 2 of them, and we didn't know where the third one is. Okay. Obtain key item, Quiet's examination report. So if she speaks English, she could trigger the virus or the parasite, and then if it spreads, it'll kill anyone who speaks English.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Quetus 1, Skullface had 2, Snake threw those 2 in the fire, but the floating boys. Oh yeah, you're right. And gave it to Eli. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. My brain is smooth.
Please the landing zone.
Roger.
confirmed.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
And no spoilers, but I like to think out loud sometimes. So, and that was not a spoiler because we saw that. So I appreciate that. But I'm wondering. Well, I'm pretty sure that the parasite is what's going to be used to develop Fox Eye, right? Well, don't answer that, but yeah, that's kind of my assumption is that they're going to take the. Oh shit! Quiet. What the heck? Oh, hello. There. Hello. Goodbye. Pro Talker. I guess that's where you chill. But yeah, my assumption would be so Fox Die is kind of the reoccurring virus throughout the Metal Gear games. It's introduced in Metal Gear Solid 1. I didn't play the original Metal Gear, like the original Nintendo NES Metal Gear. Maybe we will. I don't know. I don't think so.
Mission
Boss,
list
I've
updated.
updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Fox Die was introduced in Metal Gear Solid, and it's a targeted virus, I guess,
Please select a landing zone.
that will infect you and
Mission not accepted.
really, if you're infected with it, anyone who has the right genetic code can become compromised. If they
Please
come into
select
contact
a
with you.
landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
All right, we're gonna take dog. We're gonna do some side missions. Yeah, we'll go like this.
Deploying.
Bear with me a second, friendos. Just need to take care of this. What the heck? Twitch, stop being weird. Give me 1 second. Okay. Doggo. Oh, shoot. I didn't want the rocket launcher.
The map has been updated.
We'll just drop in, hold on. Just drop this in real fast.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Be careful down there, boss.
Supply drop complete. Marker placed.
We don't really need to do that one again, but we might as well since we're here. immediately dies. Oh. You're going the wrong way. I'm bad at video game.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Really? We just got here. I guess that'll not really hurt us, to be honest. Take steps.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Weather will clear shortly.
That's the target.
The map has been updated.
What tier are you?
Analysis
A tier?
complete.
Yeah, we don't care. Oh, wait, no. Oh, whoa. Hopefully he makes it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction failed.
No. I hate that they have, like, the unlimited sight lines. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Perfect. Look at these guys.
Please select a drop
Subject
point.
on board. Leave the rest to us.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Rip.
Roger that.
List updated. Mark extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Didn't need to do that, but I mean, might as well. We're gonna have to come back through here anyhow. So it's always better to just clear those kind of obstacles. Oh, can we go this way? Wait, how do we get there? Is this sealed? Or can we actually get in there? I don't know. You saw that way over there? I mean, I guess he kind of fell over, so it's... Oops. They snoozing.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, he's been hit. So he should be falling asleep here in a second. We can't climb under this?
Guard post captured. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Money. What are you working at now? Okay. Yeah, we'll grab this. Really don't need any more jeeps, but oh, 0% chance? I don't know what you just marked, Doggo.
Extraction arrived at Metabase. Please select a mission.
Surveillance cameras.
Unit dispatched. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Can't even tell if I hit him or not. What is that? Is that Claymore?
Some will set shortly.
Okay, that's just actually I don't know what that is. Okay, got you. Okay, everybody's done it. I do need to get that other doggo before he wakes up. I guess it doesn't really matter if he does. Nope.
Please select a drop point. Supplies
You gonna extract him?
requested.
No, Snake. What are you doing?
Supply drop complete.
Or did we get the other doggo? I can't remember.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Cheeky Claymore mine. Ooh, there's another one. I didn't see that one. Can we mark these? No. I think it'd be kind of dangerous to have freaking dogs wandering around when you have Claymore set. Well. Okay, I know if I don't get rid of this Claymore, I'm just 100% gonna hit it later. Even though they're so far off the beaten path, I will find a way.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ooh, look at all that money. I need it. Oh, that's not money. It's ore. But still, we need it. Shield guy, annoying. The fact that they're all just oblivious to this is just hilarious to me. It's also weird how long their sight lines are on us, but they don't see the Fultons. A little silly. Silly game after all. What?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, that one is a straight whiff. Just get him in the leg just to make sure.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
No, not the sandstorm. Wait, why did I pick him up?
You gonna extract him?
Analysis
A
complete.
plus tier. Okay, we don't care about this guy. Let's see if we can extract him. Should still be 100% for a second or two. Got it.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Gosh, there's a lot of y'all. Why are there so many of y'all in here?
Weather will clear shortly.
That's the target.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Shoot. I missed. I'm bad. Lamau. And we have to checkpoint.
You gotta extract him.
Arrived at Metabase.
Oh, shit. No, not cardboard box, you silly goose.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction failed.
Wait, why is this? Oh, because he's under that thing.
Extraction failed.
Actually, I don't want to do that. No, no, move, 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 move.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Roger that.
Shoot. I gave up my sniper rifle accidentally. I really need that. Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. There's way too many guys in here. We've already finished the mission.
Please select a drop point.
We dropped our silly...
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, let's... do that.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Okay, that's done.
Marker removed.
Clear that, clear that.
Marker removed.
And then we'll do... Wait, where's this one?
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Okay, they're like on other sides of the map. Actually, I have a lot of tapes to listen to as well. Oh, we wanted to finish this one. I didn't finish this one. I think it was... Did we not finish this one?
So what were they doing at Nzoya Badia, Baloo? That
The abandoned...
reactor port. That means you could do that in a facility that small.
For no but when training the vocal cord parasites. Go on. It is not only when mating that the parasites listen for language. Shortly before hatching, larvae display markedly increased activity in reaction to particular language. The active eggs can be identified under a black light. So the eggs that react to Portuguese are selectively placed in the throats of subjects. So you see, narrowing down strains that react to the target language is an effective process. Though I'm sure that even so, Many lost their lives to create the various strains,
Taken against their will into that dungeon.
There are two reasons for playing the tapes for the parasites. One, to isolate the eggs that respond to the target language. And two, to cause the specimens raised from the selected eggs to mate.
I get how the system works. But why do they respond to language before they even hatch? It's not like they can mate from inside an egg.
It is because the larvae learn the language before hatching.
You mentioned that what language the parasites respond to is hard-coded into their genes, and that they don't have the brain power to actually learn a language.
Sorry, give me a second.
But then you say that the larvae at Nzoya Badiabulu were learning the languages in the egg. Your story doesn't add up.
Your country is home to a
No, it was a little
unique
stuffy.
songbird. The Japanese bush warbler.
Sure, what of it?
A bush warbler,
What
of course.
a beautiful call it has. But no bush warbler can sing it perfectly at the start. As chicks, they can barely chirp at all. They must learn from their parents and other adult birds. Only then can they sing properly and attract females. So naturally, there are individual differences in each bird's call. Though they
Right.
start on the same footing, each bird is influenced by its teachers.
And the parasites are the same?
Like the birds, the parasites have a genetic predisposition towards a particular language. But while in the egg, the larvae's ears are tweaked by listening to the voice of the host. This tweaking ensures that the grown parasites will react better to the host's speech pattern.
Why would they have an ability like that?
Well, there are distinct regional differences within even the same language. Rare is the language that has no unique dialects. Yet, learning the host's speech pattern before hatching attunes the larvae to whatever twist of pronunciation it will encounter. This adaptive ability is what makes them so formidable.
I see. So a language requires selective breeding, but the parasites can learn dialects by themselves.
Of course, having the egg-stage larvae listen to the tapes in the factory was not meant. It was more important to use that trait of
Rip.
theirs to identify the mutated strains. As I mentioned earlier,
Is that really accurate enough to use as a weapon? You could wipe out a neighboring ethnic group by accident if their pronunciation is too close.
what you say is true. In that sense, they are imperfect as ethnic cleansers. But for his purposes, they are good.
Oh my gosh, where'd you even come from?
His objective was not to exterminate any one ethnic group, but to render the world's lingua franca, English, inert.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. Cassettes.
Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus' armor because of its strength.
He had nukes in mind.
Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a nuclear weapon. Sahelanthropus uses built-in uranium enrichment Archaea to melt its own body and extract uranium-235 from the depleted uranium in its armor.
But there's
Those Archaea
like
perform the
no,
enrichment in an extremely short time.
there's like no
Concentration jumps by a
U-235
factor
in
of
depleted
several
uranium.
hundred,
It's been
from
depleted.
0.2% to over 90%. The end result being highly enriched weapons-grade uranium. Sahelanthropus' body itself becomes a nuclear bomb. Emmerich says if it were to self-destruct, the nuclear yield would be somewhere in the region of 15 kilotons. Since you need about 50 kilograms of highly enriched uranium to trigger a nuclear reaction, that would mean Sahelanthropus contains something like 23 tons of depleted uranium.
That's not very much.
That is
No,
not
it
very
isn't.
much.
That's about what you'd expect to find in a main battle tank's armor. The point is, it can be transported anywhere, even use its conventional weaponry on the battlefield.
Okay, so I have a big problem with this. Depleted uranium is uranium that's already had pretty much all of the U-235 extracted from it. Not all of it, but in 20 tons of depleted uranium, you're not going to be able to get enough enriched 235 to make a bomb. Not even close. Not even like in the remote ballpark. So that's just plain wrong. And you would use natural uranium. If you're going to try to enrich something, you would use natural uranium. You wouldn't use already depleted uranium to try to enrich. Like if they said that the armor was natural uranium, that would make a little bit of sense. But again, with only 20 tons, you're not going to get a whole lot of U-235 out of that. Only about 0.7%. Only 0.7% of natural uranium is U-235. The rest of it's 238. So if they made like natural uranium armor, which would be not the greatest, but I mean, it would work pretty much the same as depleted uranium in terms of providing armor. Yeah, you could do that, but why? Uranium wasn't all that. Uranium isn't that rare. And if you can make a giant mecha tank that can, you know, stomp around and also, you know, enrich uranium, you have the resources to you have the resources to just mine uranium normally and get as much as you want. Yeah, that's weird. That doesn't make any sense. Also, 50 kilograms of uranium. Yes, to make a very crude weapon, like Little Boy, like one of the first nuclear weapons designs, you would need 50 kilograms. You need a lot less in modern weapons designs, like 10 kilograms. Not even. You can do it with less. You only need like 2 or 3 kilograms of plutonium to make a plutonium-239 to make a critical mass. Uranium, you need a little bit more. But yeah, 50 kilograms, that'd be an extremely crude design like Little Boy. If you're making Gundams, essentially, you're gonna have the ability to make modern hollow pit nuclear weapons that don't require a whole bunch of depleted uranium or enriched uranium or plutonium.
And the international community will never suspect a thing.
Ooh, this tire. Oh boy, I think our car is giving up on us. It's not gonna explode or anything weird, is it? It shouldn't. But it's sizzling. So yeah, depleted uranium, we created a lot of depleted uranium. Oh, sorry, I got a little bit of a... Well, not just a little bit of the sniffles. We created a lot of depleted uranium, making our nuclear arsenal. There's a lot of it we made because of how much how much uranium ore you need to extract U-235 to make bombs. So we ended up with a lot of depleted uranium. So much that we can use it in armor for tanks. It's a it's a good material for tank armor, as well as for anti-armor weapons, for creating sabos that will punch through heavy armor. But it's essentially the same as tungsten in terms of its armor capabilities and its ability to penetrate armor. But what about the what now? Oops. World of Tanks. Oh, okay. So, Hesh rounds. Hesh rounds can be effective against depleted uranium. It's more for rolled homogeneous armor. Modern layer armor, Hesh rounds aren't necessarily the best. But yeah, I mean, the British used them very effectively for quite a while. They still use them. I think in their Challenger 2s they still keep some Hesh rounds. Yeah, squash head. Yeah. So basically, they're rounds. For anyone who doesn't know, Hesh rounds are rounds that will impact on a tank. They're essentially plastic explosives that are getting applied to armor via a tank shell. So you'll hit enemy armor with a Hesh round. The plastic explosives in it will kind of smash up against the armor, and then it'll detonate, and it'll cause the inner layers of armor to spall or break apart and destroy the inside of the tank without actually having to penetrate it. So you're basically just transferring the energy from the outside of the tank through the tank armor into the tank, and they are very effective. They also have a kind of a dual purpose where they can act as like a pseudo high explosive round, both a high explosive and anti-armor round. But they're most effective against homogeneous armor, where it's just like a solid piece of metal, so that energy can pass through that armor. Against modern composite armors, which are layered, there's going to be air gaps, there's going to be changes in materials, there's going to be ceramics, there's going to be reactive armor, both explosive and non-explosive reactive armor, that are going to mitigate some of that energy transfer and make them less efficient. And generally, when you're talking about depleted uranium, you're going to be talking about a layered armor where you have multiple types of armor sandwiched together with void spaces that help to mitigate the effectiveness of Hesh style ammo. They're still effective. They're just not as effective. Huh. What did I hit? Oh, you have a helmet. Gosh, why are there so many guards? Oops. Okay, we got him. It's done. Oh my gosh, everybody has freaking... helmets.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
And of course, the stupid truck had to show up. Sit still, dude. There we go. Alright, let's get rid of as many of these dudes as we can. I don't think we're gonna have enough parachutes.
Incoming 2. Roger that.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
You gotta extract him.
Ooh, shoot. Got a stupid shield.
Outpost captured.
Good dog.
The doggo.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What is this? Oh, mortar. Yeah, we don't care about that. Oh, he's waking up. They're waking up. No, stop that.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh my gosh, this guy's waking up too.
sun will rise momentarily.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Okay, let's grab you. I think that's a little too far to jump. Just want to get rid of these guys before they start waking up again, or before a new set of guards comes in.
You gonna extract him? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Review. Review.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Review.
That's the target.
Oh, I didn't see what the... I hope that was 100%. I didn't see if that was 100% right.
Side op completed.
Okay,
Side
looks like it
ops
was.
list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother's.
No one needed. We are gonna get rid of this ride because it is it's smoking. She's smoking. We'll take this. We'll take this Jeep. What'd you find? Oh, wild animal. Hello. Ooh. Money. Money, money, money. Ooh, almost forgot this. I need this. I need fire. Need firepower. Don't forget the container. Yeah. You can always evac those and save the chopper cost. You can always evac out on those and save the chopper costs. What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean like I just did? Like bolting them out? You climb on top, Fulton, and then hit the prompt to hold on. Oh, I didn't know that. That's funny. I'll have to try that. I'm still doing another side mission, so... Hello? I'll have to give that a try though. That sounds funny. Can you do that with vehicles too? Like, can I get in the Jeep or like fold in the Jeep and then get into it? Oh, it's so far. Sadly, no, just containers. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I forgot. I can do the fast travel. I haven't unlocked this one for some reason. That's good.
Please select a delivery point.
Let's see. Oh, this is a stinky delivery point, though. That's fine. We'll do this.
The map has been updated.
Oh, shoot. I'm just a cardboard box. I'm just a cardboard box. Please. Please. So we're fine. Everything's fine. Papa. Wait, what are we doing here? Heavy infantry unit. Okay. Shoot the bush.
Штаб, штаб, это кафе. По нам велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ, но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Штаб, это кафе. Ответьте.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm in HQ.
Это кафе. Штаб, прием.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I think this is the last Afghanistan mission we have right now. Or no, we got another one. This might be the last one we do right now. We might do another story mission.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Who is seeing me? Are you seeing me from freaking downtown? Oh my goodness. Is it because Does the blood on my uniform, does that affect how... I imagine that affects my camo, right? I'm not changing my camo. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Штаб, это кафе. Понадеялся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Штаб, это кафе. Ответьте. Штаб, ответьте. Штаб. Штаб, это кафе. Штаб, прием.
I don't know if we can hit them in their pantalones. Armor might be too... and their pants might be too thick. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this. This is the first time in this game I've done this. Let's try this.
Police or supplies requested.
Good dog.
Supply drop complete.
Good dog. Good dog. Good dog.
Good doggo. The goodest of doggos.
Good dog.
Okay, we're gonna do this. And then we're going to do, I haven't done this before. Wait, how do I use this?
Hello there.
Hello. Whoa.
Some will set shortly. Enemy presence. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is that one Dampier? Is that one? Is that? Am I pronouncing that right? Is the I? Is that an I? This, or Lone Dampier? Lone Dampier? Hello. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. We're gonna do one more side quest, and then we're gonna do some more story missions. This is our first playthrough. We've been very slowly chewing through Metal Gear 5. Very slowly chewing through Metal Gear 5. So we've just been taking our time. Lone? It's Lone with the I. Okay. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Wanting to go back to playing this one? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. We might do... We played through the whole Metal Gear Solid series. We might do another playthrough. We might do another playthrough for like Christmas. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. But yeah, we've been enjoying Metal Gear Solid 5. We also have Metal Gear Solid the Raiden games. I think it's is it Rising? I think it is. We haven't played through those, so I already played through the original. Like I played through 1, 2, and 3. So we played through 1 and 2 as well as Delta. We didn't play the original 3. We played Delta, and then I played 4 for the first time. It's my first time playing Metal Gear Solid 4. And yeah, this is our first time playing Metal Gear Solid 5. No Peace Walker? No. Wasn't Peace... What console was Peace Walker on? I don't think that was wasn't that only on like...
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Wasn't that like a limited release game? Like only like on the... I want to say it was only on a handheld, wasn't it? PSP. Okay, yeah. I thought it was only on a handheld. I never owned a PSP.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I had a friend that did.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, there was an HD collection for the PS3. Yeah, I actually just got a PS3 exclusively to play Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm also gonna play Red Dead Redemption 1. I've never played I played Red Dead Redemption 2, but I'm gonna play Red Dead Redemption 1, so I am looking forward to that.
The map has been updated.
So yeah, we may take a look at Peace Walker if we can play it on the PS3.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Your destination. Side op completed.
We did it.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother
That was
Base.
actually the first time I used the the cigar. Like the game makes you use it like as part of the story on occasion. It's the first time I've actually done it like on my own. All right, let's go ahead and extract and do a story mission. So we haven't done one in a while.
Please select a mission.
Eliminate the dictator. Oh.
Unit dispatched.
Peace Walker is directly before both fives, so it's good for context.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Elite Soldier. Rabid Mammoth. AA+. Just one, okay. Let us leave. I want to do another story mission. Not the ceiling bird.
Support helicopter requested.
I did recently check my smoke detector batteries. So make sure you guys do that regularly. Check your smoke detector batteries regularly. Doggo, what are you doing? Get out of there. That's what that is? No worries. Yeah, it's the low battery chirp. Community gifted subs. Check the community gifted sub batteries, indeed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Do you want me to gift them out? And welcome in, Simon. Do you want me to just gift them out to the community, or
On station at
pretty much
LZ.
specific?
Gaining altitude.
Just out, I'm guessing just out to the community.
Departing.
Yeah. I want to check that just to be sure. Just to be sure. I figured though.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Timar just gifted 2 subs.
Oh, look at that. Palm and Chinny. Let's go. Congrats. Congrats. Thank you for the redeem.
Side ops list updated.
How many side ups are in this game? Holy crap. It's a little... oh, okay. Rescue the children. So those are side ops.
Please select a mission.
Total stealth. Footprints of the Phantom. Game over upon detection. Interesting. That's the first one of these we've had. Chicken hat. Reflex mode unavailable. Extract the cargo. A PF convoy believed to be transporting as payment to Cypher. Okay, let's do... I want to do... I mean, this isn't technically a main story. Using the photograph. But I do want to do these. I mean, if they're gold, I kind of... Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they're gone now. Wait, what happened to them? Oh, but we're in the wrong place. I'm dumb. I'm gonna do these side ops. I said I was gonna do a story, but I feel like these are story missions, essentially.
Please select clouds approaching. Heading to Central Africa.
Okay. We want to be our sneaking suit. Do we want Buddy? I think we want Buddy for this. Doggo. Not Buddy. Diamond Dog.
Deploying.
So we might do these two and maybe call it 6 hours. I usually try to do 8 to 12 hours on Saturdays. I started very late today, guys. Usually I'm done streaming by now, but I started very late. So I usually try to do like morning my time into like night. So I try to do 8 to 12 on Saturdays. And Saturday is kind of my main days to stream. So we will be streaming some next week for sure. We will stream, I think, on Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. Probably Friday and Saturday as well. So we might have a pretty full week next week, I think. I'm gonna try to. I'm just hitting buttons, not knowing what I'm doing.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Others are out paying us. We are gonna have to deal with these. Or not.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Did that not hit? Oh my gosh, I'm terrible. Okay, never mind. Well, I am terrible, but not that terrible.
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
There is a claymore directly in front. How did you not set off this claymore? Oh. Another claymore. Dog! Okay, maybe you can't set off claymores. Oh my gosh. What the heck am I hitting? We're gonna need to request more ammo. Yeah, because I just used 1 trillion.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
This helicopter is aggressively circling.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Distract him.
I just used so many bullets there, missing and whiffing all my shots.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Didn't want to go back
The map
in
has been updated.
low on ammo. Get down. Actually gonna wait for that helicopter to go past. I'm gonna go ahead and booby trap that radio just in case I get caught. We're gonna let him go by. Go to sleep quickly.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Wait, who sees us? Shit. Who sees us? You do.
Extraction side op completed. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Megabase. Marker placed.
Good dog.
Other mission all the way over there. What the heck, man? Oh, we all have mark. Oh, let's get rid of this mark.
Marker removed.
Ba-da-ba. Where am I going? That way. Look that tree.
Clouds approaching.
We'll do a real story mission after this.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Don't roll it. I mean, it's resources. It might as well, right? Yo. Sorry. Lilina, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Let me get you a shouty. Mimic stream. Or I'm sorry, Mimic Swarm. I can't read. Mimic Swarm, hello, welcome in. I hope your stream went well. Hello, hello. Playing Crime Scene Cleaner. It was good. Glad to hear it. Welcome. Let me let's pop into our little chatting scene. Hello, hello. My name is Timma, like from South Park. My name is Timma. I'm a Captain VTuber. Welcome in, everyone. I'm glad you had a good stream, and I'd like to extend this out to anybody who raids early on to make sure that, you know, if you guys need to take off, if you need to do after stream care, you take care of yourself. You don't feel obligated to hang out after the raid. If you need to bounce out of here, feel free. If you can hang out, we'll be on for a little while longer. Lampy gave you the recommendation. Let's go. Let's go. Shout outs to Lampy. Let's go. Thank you for popping in. And I'm glad your stream went well. Yeah, my name is Timma. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a captain. I'm a big maritime nerd, a big aviation nerd. Love all things engineering. Love the Metal Gear series. Always love the Metal Gear series. This is actually our first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5 though. I've already played 1, 2, and 3. We actually just replayed it. We might play it again over Christmas. I'm not sure. We'll see. We've been playing a ton of Metal Gear. We've been playing it for like the last 2 months. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. I don't really have I don't really make plans. But yeah, love engineering topics. Love the Titanic was a big inspiration for my model. I hear plenty of maritime history. My husband loves ships. Let's go. Yeah. I'm a big maritime nerd. I love ships. I was always big into things like Titanic, history. I actually went on a vacation to Vegas last year, and one place I went to. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I went on a vacation last year, and I went to Las Vegas. It was a very good vacation, and if you didn't know, there is a huge, awesome Titanic museum in the weirdest place. It's in the Luxor Hotel in Vegas. There's a massive ancient Egypt museum, which I didn't go to, which I hear is extremely good. I hear it's very, very good. I didn't go to it. I didn't have time to, but I checked out the Titanic Museum, and it is very good. And you can easily spend like 2 hours in there, I would say. It's a good 2-hour museum. It's not super big, but it's got a lot of cool stuff in there. It actually has the largest piece of Titanic that has ever been raised. Yeah. There is an MOB museum too. MOB. I'm not sure what that means. Let me get you a follow as well. Hello. Oh, a mob. Okay, mafia museum. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. For Vegas, yeah. Vegas was well, it used to be a big mafia town. That definitely checks out. I didn't expect. I mean, I learned about the Titanic Museum a while ago, but it's just one of those things when I first heard about it, I just was like, well, in Vegas? That's pretty far away from any ocean and water. Oh, you live there? Oh, cool. But yeah, no, I had a really good time in Vegas. I went to the Titanic Museum. I actually got to see the Chiefs Raiders game when I was there. That was a lot of fun. Got to see Penn and Teller. Their show was awesome. I love Penn and Teller. I love their their magic and their comedy. They could be a little bit of an adjustment sometimes because they can be well, they're fun. I love Penn and Teller. But yeah, no, the show was great. I love the show. But yeah, got to have a good time there. I've been to a lot of maritime museums. Actually, our chatting scene here, is actually based on the Titanic radio room. So it's the Marconi wireless apparatus where they had the Morse code radio, or a radio that would send radio messages in Morse code. It's made by Marconi. I don't know why my model's a little detached, so sorry about that. It's a little distracting, but whatever. But yeah, the radio room is where they received the iceberg warnings. They received a number of iceberg warnings. They also sent the distress call, famously, SOS, from their from a room that looked very much like this. There aren't too many pictures actually of Titanic's interior, because at the time Titanic was actually less famous than her older sister ship Olympic. Titanic was an Olympic class ship, so they made Olympic first, then Titanic, then Britannic. And before Titanic sank, Olympic was actually the famous ship because she was the first of class. Titanic was a few feet bigger than her, not significantly larger. And displacement was about identical, and performance was about identical in terms of speed and horsepower. So Titanic was, it was an interesting ship, but it's like the first of the line usually gets most of the focus. Titanic became famous because she sank on her maiden voyage, and it was this big historical recorded event. But yeah, at the time, Titanic was just kind of like, yep, another ship. My husband says they are all cursed, Titanic and her sisters. Actually, Titanic and Britannic was cursed for sure, or I guess could be seen as cursed. Titanic sank on her maiden voyage. Britannic sank in World War One from a probable mine, but there's also some theory that she was actually sunk by a torpedo. She was converted to a hospital ship and was sent to go care for the wounded from the war. But Olympic actually served a full life. She served a full career. And after World War One, she was during actually World War One, she Olympic was nicknamed by troops as Old Reliable, because Olympic, the first of the class, was fast enough that German U-boats weren't too much of a threat, and she made several crossings of the Atlantic and really did them all safely. There was no problems. Actually, she got attacked by a U-boat on one of her crossings. Olympic got attacked by a U-boat on one of her crossings, and they attempted to torpedo her, but they missed. And she actually saw the periscopes of the U-boat and rammed it and sunk a U-boat. Yeah, Olympic sunk a U-boat by ramming it. And the soldiers that crossed using Olympic loved the ship and thought that she was safe, and she was. After Titanic, they made a lot of modifications to the Olympic class. They raised the bulkheads, so the floodable spaces they improved the floodability of the ship. They also added a double. The Olympic class had a double hull, but it was only on the very bottom of the ship. They extended the double hull up all the way up to the waterline. So if the outer hull was punctured, that flooding would only occur in that small void space between the inner and outer hull. So they heavily modified Olympic. After Titanic, of course, they added a full complement of lifeboats to Olympic. They didn't do that immediately. Actually, the crew had a strike. The crew actually held a strike to get them to add more lifeboats. Yeah. And of course, eventually, maritime law required them to have enough lifeboats for everybody. But when Titanic sunk, the question of lifeboats, the lifeboats were kind of like seen as just a way to get passengers from one ship to another. They were not seen as a permanent or honestly a very safe option for passengers. They were just, if we needed to evacuate the ship, we need a means to get passengers off our ship and onto another ship. They weren't seen as this kind of semi-permanent environment. Like if there's no one around, well, first of all, that wouldn't happen. The North Atlantic there was ships everywhere in the North Atlantic during the time of Titanic. So being far away from another ship was just not a likely thing. And in fact, when Titanic sunk, the Californian was only about 10 miles, maybe 15 miles away. Saw Titanic's distress rockets, but confused them. They were confused by what they were seeing. They thought they were actually company signals. They were signaling another ship, perhaps to warn them of the ice field. So they didn't know what was going on really, or they didn't understand, or for whatever reason, the crew was confused. A lot of theories as to why they were confused, but at any rate, they were confused. So, yeah, there was, the Californian was literally right there. It was very tragic. Yeah, there was a lot of tragedy to that accident. But yeah, the Californian was literally right there, and potentially, everybody could have been saved, or at least a lot more people could have been saved. And yeah, the theory was that the purpose of lifeboats were just to ferry passengers off this ship and onto another ship, and the rescuing ship would also be able to put their lifeboats in the water. So you didn't necessarily need enough lifeboats for everybody, because it was very unlikely that a ship would take serious damage where they needed to evacuate and have enough time to lower all of their boats and fill them with passengers. In fact, Titanic only had 14 lifeboats, plus 2 cutters, plus 4 collapsible life rafts. So 20 total boats they could have deployed, but only 14 of them were like full-size lifeboats. And even with that, Titanic wasn't even able to deploy all of their boats. They were able to deploy all their lifeboats, but they were not able to deploy 2 of their collapsible boats. They had to float one off, and the other one, they were trying to move it too fast and ended up flipping it over, and it was capsized. It was upside down. So they were only able to successfully launch 18 of her boats and float one off, and one floated off capsized of the boat. So if she had all 64 boats on, which is what she would need for the entire capacity of max capacity, which Titanic wasn't at max capacity that night. But if she was at max capacity, she needed about 64 boats of the type that she had. There is no way she would have been able to deploy all of them. There was no way. They just didn't have the manpower. The crew did train. That's one misconception about Titanic, that they weren't trained. They didn't do a full muster drill where everybody comes out and all the passengers go to their muster stations. They didn't have muster stations for the passengers like a modern cruise ship. Modern cruise ships require that there's muster stations for the passengers where they're supposed to go in the event of a boat drill. And they practice that, and they inform all the passengers, and they practice with the passengers. That wasn't a thing back then, but they did do a boat drill at port in Belfast before they set sail. They were also supposed to do a boat drill at sea, but the captain canceled it. So they did have a boat drill. It only involved a couple of the officers and a couple of the crew, but the crew knew how to operate the equipment. Not intimately, but they were, it wasn't rocket science. They were trained. The crew of the Titanic was extremely highly trained. They were some of the best officers and crew of the White Star Line, which was one of the safest liners. I think they had up to it was around 2 million passengers cross the Atlantic without a single fatality due to a crash. They had fatalities, of course, like sickness and things of that nature, but not because of a crash or a collision. They were the White Star Liner was the White Star Line was considered to be extremely safe, and their crews were extremely professional. So the training of the crew wasn't really an issue. They could have been better trained, yes, and they should have been more trained in lifeboat operations, but there ain't no way they were getting 64 lifeboats off that boat if they had them. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I'm a big maritime nerd, a big Titanic nerd. I can go on and on and on. I have great pictures of the museum, and I do show them off on occasion. Maybe we'll pop in and do some pictures. I am big aviation nerd, like I said. I went out recently to Twin Falls, Idaho, and went to an air show. It was really cool. The Blue Angels were there. I enjoy the stories of the ship. Cat that survived 2 ships being sunk. I'm not familiar with that one. That's wild. I don't know if that's a good luck sign or a bad luck. Like, oh, if that cat's on my ship, maybe I want to take the next one. The cat will probably survive, but I don't know if I will. I have to ask my husband. Yeah, that's. I know that I'm pretty sure there was one passenger that was on both the Titanic and then later on the Britannic that sunk. The Britannic, actually, she was Titanic's sister ship, and very few people died. I think around 55 people died. Something like that. Unsinkable Sam. Yo, Outcast Chicken, hello. Hold on, I gotta check this out. I like that emote. Is that a cat? I like that emote though. And there he is. Oh, hello. Hello, is that Unsinkable Sam? That emote? I like that emote. Well, welcome in. Outcast. Yes, yeah. I meant, is that emote? I think that's a cat. It looks like a cat. I was wondering if that emote is an Unsinkable Sam. He hears someone like ships and is just excited. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got to visit the Titanic Museum in Las Vegas. Outstanding. I was in a couple of years ago. I went to California for the first time a couple of years back. The emote's our friend. Let's go. I like it. I went to California for the first time. I got to go to Los Angeles and near Los Angeles. I didn't get to see the Queen Mary. I do want to see the Queen Mary. I want to go back and see Queen Mary, passenger ship. They turned her into a museum, and she's in the Los Angeles area. I want to say San Pedro. I went there and saw the USS Iowa Museum. Very, very good museum. Very, very good museum. Miss Moonlight, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate. But yeah, I saw San Pedro. No, it wasn't. I guess I saw the battleship USS Iowa, one of the last 4 battleships that were built. The lead of the class, Iowa class battleship, last 4 battleships that were built by the U.S. in World War II, ever, but one of the last 4. Got to see that museum. Saw the USS Midway. It was a aircraft carrier, World War II design aircraft carrier. It was upgraded to a more modern design that could carry. I know that they carried F-14s at one point. Heard Queen Mary. Yeah. I didn't get to see Queen Mary. I need to go back to California and see Queen Mary. I didn't get to see her, but I saw the USS Iowa, USS Midway, and a submarine, USS Pampanito in San Francisco. Yeah, yeah. Very, very good. Very, very good museums. Would recommend. Would recommend. Spend some time out there. If you're ever on the West Coast, if you're ever if you're ever out by California, they have some very good museum ships, including the Queen Mary, which I wasn't able to see. She's in the LA area. She's one of the great passenger liners, one of the last of the transatlantic. One of the last of the transatlantic passenger liners. So she was designed to kind of go from United Kingdom to the U.S. A route similar to Titanic. High speed, luxurious liner. Now we're much more like cruise liners. I think they still have. Cunard still operates one liner that does transatlantic service as sort of more of a cruise, but it's a transatlantic service. So cruises have kind of taken over, but they still have one. I can't remember. Is it the QE2? I think it's the QE2, right? Queen Elizabeth. No, it's not that. I think that there's one liner that still operates. Queen Mary 2. Okay, Queen Mary 2. So yeah, the Queen Mary 2 still does transatlantic service between Southampton, England, and New York, and she's the last one. Yeah, yeah. Also known as the Grey Ghost. Did not know that. But yeah, I didn't get to see Queen Mary. Queen Mary 2 is still operating transatlantic service. And the last ship that's doing that. Pretty much all passenger ships are cruises, though you can apparently book a tickets to cross the Atlantic or even the Pacific on container ships. Apparently, I don't know that would be that'd be odd, because you'd be like the only passenger and the rest would be crew who are like going to be busy doing stuff all the time. So I feel like it'd be pretty kind of boring and lonely. But you can still do it.
Hey, is hij alright? Let's come on. Is je okay? Hey, you okay?
Dang, Snake. Oh, there's still 2 guys left.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Can I put this guy down?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you again for the raid. Thank you again for the raid. And again, if you need to take off and do after stream care, please take care of yourselves. These are just trank rounds, by the way. We're just
Guard post captured.
helping them get some much needed sleep.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Excuse me, 1 second.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Do not forget to hydrate. Yeah, this is our first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5. I've been really slow. I've been really slowly chewing through this game. Really slowly chewing through this game. Really enjoying it. Really glad I am. I grew up with like Metal Gear Solid. The series kind of like made me love gaming. It was honestly the Metal Gear Solid series 1, 2, and 3 that made me really see gaming as an art form. I didn't really like gaming all that much. Wait, what is going on? What is this? Is this a side mission? Did we just accidentally roll into a side mission? But yeah, I never like had like any of the newer consoles or anything. My parents really, my dad especially, really hated games and really thought they were a waste of time. So they kind of like vilified games. So I always got like, I never had a new console growing up. And this series really like changed my opinion on gaming, because I thought games were just like, you know, kind of like Nintendo games, not really something to take seriously. So yeah, I wasn't sure about this game when I first started playing it.
Caution, rain approaching.
Because they got rid of David Hayter is the he's been the voice actor for the Metal Gear series for like 30 years. And they replaced him in this game. And the reasons that they replaced him was kind of sus.
You gotta extract him.
This is also the first sandbox game of the series.
Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived on the base.
So I was really hoping I liked this game. I did end up liking it. I am enjoying it. I'm glad though, because I was very skeptical of this game.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
I was very, very skeptical, but I'm enjoying it. It's been good so far. I also know it got some pretty bad. I didn't really like follow the reviews much. I generally don't follow reviews on really any media that I know that I might watch or any game I might play. Just because I don't like to be biased by media so much. Like if I know I'm gonna play a game, I don't want to have someone else kind of like color my opinion of it. I usually read like reviews after I've played something, but I try not to read reviews of anything that I haven't played or until I've played it.
Has been updated.
But I do know that this game, initially at least, got some pretty bad reviews. I know, like, so this game is kind of split into, the Phantom Pain is the main game, but there was a, like, prequel, I guess? Kind of, like, I guess, playable demo, maybe, is the best description. We played that too, and it was not very good. So I get the hate for that because it was just very meh. Though I know a lot of people enjoy it. It just definitely felt like it wasn't quite finished for sure. But I get there's like a lot of people who do a lot of challenges based on the game to get like perfect scores and stuff like that. It's basically a compact fixed map. It's not a sandbox like this is. It's a very limited map size. Yeah, one big criticism for this game that I get, and I have seen and I agree with, Kiefer Sutherland, who voices Snake, he does not have enough lines. He definitely does not have enough lines. Like, you can play this game for hours without hearing the main character speak at all. So that criticism, yeah, I do agree with. I did see that. I'm like, yeah. Series that's especially so built on story and dialogue and characters. Like, you really should have your main character be an integral part of the dialogue, and he's just not. He is at times. It's funny, the last cutscene I think we had was with Snake and Quiet, Ocelot and Campbell,
According to the intel team, the
and Kotaker.
should be around here. Locate and secure them.
And I think the only one who didn't speak was Snake, and Quiet even spoke. And Quiet hasn't spoken a single word this entire game. Oh, it's this place again? Wait. Oh wait, no, this is new. I don't think we've been here before. I'm actually gonna do a supply drop.
Please select supplies requested.
Oh, it's just like the same style of house
Supply drop complete.
as in Afghanistan. Is it the same house? What the heck? Isn't that a video game? Yeah, let's just grab this plug.
Clouds approaching.
They're gonna see these guys, aren't they? It's okay though. Oh no, I have been here. Huh.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Extract him.
I don't know why these guys are on such high alert. It's a little weird. I guess because we've been setting off alarms other places, and maybe these are just like the A team.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Extract him.
Talk. The map has been updated.
There are a lot of guards in here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. coming too. Roger that.
Oh, they're close.
Extract him.
Nope, I just sent him out there for him to, I don't know, just float around a bit. Okay. These guys are moving. It's kind of a tough patrol cycle. What is your patrol like? Okay, those two guys are gonna conk out. Okay, it looks like the radios are still disabled, which is good. For us.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I don't understand how the radios work. Like when they get, I don't know if it's like session. Ah, no. I'll take the next shot. I don't know if they like are persistent for the session or if they it must be for the session because I blew those up earlier, but if I like, I think if I reset the game they'd come back. So these radios, like this one up here, it's blown up. I blew it up earlier and it's still blown up, so if they called for backup they probably won't send backup.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
These have a really strange patrol route. Okay, now they're coming down. I want to try to get them when they turn around. I think that's the best time to get them. Just thinning out the guards. There's a lot.
momentarily.
Honestly, nobody. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Crazy mission. Sicky Whisper. This is the one where we have to get the kids back. Oops. Well, I botched that a little bit, but it works. Yeah, we've already been here before. This is actually, we've been here a couple times. So this one we're trying to save the kids that left or whatever. They left the Big Shell, or Mother Base. I keep calling Mother Base Big Shell because it reminds me of the Big Shell from Metal Gear Solid 2. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Hope you're well.
You gotta extract him.
It's a little late for us. I started stream late today, like very late for me. So we're crap. Do they see me? We are just vibing. I don't know how long we're gonna be on to. How much longer we're gonna be on tonight.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I missed. I whiffed. What was that shot? Why would I even take that shot? Okay, that one. Can't miss this shot. We got all day.
He's coming too.
Just been deducting everybody. You gonna extract him? I've already extracted him. What are you talking about?
Weather will clear shortly.
Can't beat him. Employ him? Yep. So true. Huh? Okay. About to say. You had like a little delayed reaction there to being tranquilized. Is he coming upstairs? Oh, they see the dog. They see the dog. Or no, they see him. I missed. Don't miss, forehead. No, what are you doing, Snake? Did somebody already wake up? What are you growling at? Oh, someone did already wake up.
There's coming too. Roger that.
Don't wake it up. This guy's gonna have a terrible case of CTE. Somebody else woke up? Oh, it's a wild animal. Okay. It's fine.
You gonna extract him?
Gonna extract them all.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Snake. No one ever wants to climb this ledge. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this mission, and then we're gonna do one story mission, I think, and then we'll probably call it there. I thought this would be a little bit more story to it, but hello.
They put us through. Making me worry like that.
Referee Otaku, hello. Hello, hello. We started late today. So a little bit of a shorter stream, but won't be too much shorter than normal. I try to get 8 hours in, so we're probably not going to get 8 hours in. Try to get 8 to 12.
Boss, about the kids. It appears there's a movement among them to organize against us. I can think of only one person who'd be behind that. I'll continue to look into it.
What's his name?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The one bad kid that we have to keep fighting. Yeah, I think we're gonna do.
A land support helicopter requested.
I think we're gonna do one more, one story mission, and we'll probably call it. Ooh! Snake, your ankles. Oh no. I bet if we go back to Mother Base, we'll have to fight the kid again. His fights are kind of, I mean, the last one actually wasn't too bad.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The first time we fought the kid, it was very annoying. Let's just walk.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I was gonna say, how am I that bad? How am I that bad at video games? It's impossible. Go sheep.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hooray.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, let's do a story mission.
Please select a mission.
Extraordinary. Use photograph. Use the photograph in an informant's final transmission to retrieve the film canister containing classified information. Eliminate the all walker gears deployed. Extract. I guess. Let's listen to this
Boss,
tape.
we need you to get back a film canister one of our informants hid in the field. He was working under my orders to investigate the extraordinaries that showed up in Cyprus. The man on fire and the floating boy that keeps showing up where they're not welcome. Apparently they were the subjects of some top-secret research conducted by the Kremlin. Unfortunately, that meant our informant drew the attention of the KGB's Directorate S, and they took him out before we could make contact. The good news is he placed a report in a film canister and hid it somewhere in Spookmake Keep. Just before he died, he transmitted VI of the hiding place to us, but the data was cut off partway through. The image is far from clear, but it might provide the clue you need. We'll be analyzing the data further to try to clear it up, but for now, get to Spookmake Keep. The KGB have already dispatched a Spetsnaz squad to retrieve that film canister and cover the whole thing up. Boss, there's no time to waste. Head to Spookmake Keep and use the VI as a clue to find and retrieve that target. Why was Sahelanthropus mobile? How are the man on fire and that kid connected to Skullface's plan? If we can just get that report, we can blow it all wide open. Then we can shake off the last remnants of Skullface and the phantoms he left behind.
Mission accepted.
Okay. Where? Probably this is the better.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Let's see. Who went quiet for this? So they were deploying Spetsnaz. So I don't know if we're gonna see skulls. Let's just go like this. Let's go like this, and if we need to get the rocket launcher and quiet, we'll do that.
Retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmake Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does. Be careful down there, boss!
Okay, okay. Good doggo.
Good dog.
This way, maybe.
Caution. Standstill approaching.
Don't roll. Don't roll. Good. They're really moving. Beep, beep.
You have arrived at your destination.
There are a lot of y'all here.
Weather will clear shortly.
What?
You gotta extract him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Did they just bring more dudes? Holy crap.
Эй, смотри!
Grab you. Uh-oh.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I thought I selected 1800 as the deploy time. Wait, can I see what time it is?
Boss, we fully decrypted the VI data. Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
Yeah, that's not clear at all.
You gonna extract him?
Nope, not gonna extract him. You think you've beaten us? Reinforcements are coming. Yeah, they already. Hey, are you bringing more? Okay, there it is. That big gold box, I guess.
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Leave the doggo alone.
Spit it out.
The map
A
has
prisoner.
been updated.
You gonna help him?
Yo, Lenaru, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. Hope your stream went well. We're still on Metal Gear. I don't know if I can. Yeah, we've been well. We've been well. We've had kind of a late stream. We have kind of a late stream. We don't usually stream this late, but I started pretty late, so yeah, we're actually we're closing in towards the end. I want to do one more mission. But if you need to raid run, if you need to do your after stream care, it's late for me, so you know, I'm sure it's late for you as well. If you need to do our after stream care and raid and run, always feel free to do that here. Always feel free to do that here. We're gonna be on for maybe another, well, until the end of this mission, and then I'm probably gonna call it because it's been a long day. It's been a long day.
Get him.
Is this guy wearing body armor too? Oh no, he's not. Feeling a bit sick. Have a good one. Yeah. Get some rest. Get some rest. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, get some rest.
You gonna extract him?
Oh, what? No, I missed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Where's this prisoner that they spoke of? Not in the... Wait, is that the prisoner? Yes, okay.
You gonna extract him?
Marker placed.
Okay.
Get that. So where is... the thing we're looking for? And maybe... It's just a mortar. Oh, okay.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated. Marker removed. Marker placed.
Wait, can I get the prisoner? I guess it'll probably add it as a,
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
it'll add it as a side mission, I'm sure.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete. Great work.
Almost full hero. Yeah, I think like I said, we're gonna probably call it here. Not probably, we're actually gonna call it here. Again, I try to do 8-hour streams, 8 to 12 hours. I started way late, so you know, a bit of a short stream for me. Hope everybody enjoyed. We'll be back. I'm gonna try to stream a couple days next week. I think I'll try to stream Tuesday evening, Tuesday afternoon, late afternoon, Wednesday, and Friday of next week. Also Saturday, of course. But thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the wait, 4 gift. No, I didn't. We didn't do 4, did we? Thank you again for the raids. Thank you, Liliana. Thank you, Lenaru, for the raids. Much appreciated. Let me get a raid going. I don't know why games make it so difficult for you to back out. I'm still trying to get out of Metal Gear this whole time. Let me exit. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. We'll be back again soon. Yeah. We'll be back again soon. If you have the emotes, just throw some waves in the chat. Throw some Timo waves in the chat. If you don't have the emotes, just throw some of the you know, the Twitch raid message. That works too. We'll be back again next week. No set schedule, but we will be back for quite a bit of streaming. So hope to see y'all there soon. And yeah, thanks a lot. Later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.